but you don't know Goblin.
You can speak it.
You can look.
You can
Sound
speak.
it out for him.
Can I?
You can look over my.
You can speak and all that. You just can't like physically. Sorry.
Yeah, right. So I don't know how
You
to.
could say
I
some
don't know.
words. You could do like a
Write
sort
it
of
out.
A ritual.
Write it down,
Of sorts
and
if you wanted.
I'll copy the script. I don't need to know what it says.
You're gonna let me write in your notebook?
I'll rip out a page.
Okay. I was gonna say this. I don't think anyone's ever seen your notebook before. You're very.
Does Vinny have to make an intelligence check to make sure it's not like completely fucked?
Gibberish.
No, he knows how to speak Goblin.
No, it could be like, here lies Gabo, or this shit is Gabo dead.
I guess he is drugged. We'll get there. We'll get there when he tells me what he's trying to do.
Okay. I will just write down a short little phrase in Goblin and hand it back to Rockgut.
Make a intelligence check
Okay.
for potential benefit, or some middle of the road. Make a religion check. It's going to be a higher DC now.
These drugs,
Shit, I should-
meds are strong.
You,
Sorry, I should have said guidance. My
you
bad.
focus your hand and try to write what you feel would be something appreciated by the goblins.
These other goblins just see one group of people roll through, murder their buddy, and then the other people do burial rites.
What are
What are they doing over
what else are you doing, if anything? Right now, you've written out a message for Rockguts that is in Goblin, and feels a little drugged. Feels appropriate for the occasion.
Okay. And I'm just trying to do like almost like you know, like how we have like the tomb of the unknown soldier, where like you don't know the name of the person, but
Here lies
still-
all dead goblins whose names are unknown.
Oh my god.
or like
Counted as
In-
missing in the free marches.
in honor of all
Yeah.
innocent victims of roadside violence, stuff like that, you know.
To all hungry
Unfortunately, your intelligence check and your religion check is like, and your just general knowledge of Goblin is
Correct.
wording is a little bit odd.
Correct. Yeah.
The way it reads, you won't realize this for a day or two, but the way it reads is like in honor of all roadkill.
No.
Oh my god.
Very good. Very good.
Amazing.
That's good. Okay.
I'll be sure to put a little inscription above Vinny's text that's as goblinoid of a face as I can make in etching onto the surface of the stone here.
It's starting to look like a mocking warning to goblins.
Oh my god.
Okay. I was going. To... Oh.
Well, you're not aware.
I don't know
of this.
it's
You are
bad,
not aware
so-
of this, Vinny. So go
Okay.
ahead.
I'm saying.
This will
It's
become a holy site 1,000 years from now.
it's like some message to cap it off at the end, to be like your life has meaning and value. Turn to the gooch.
Oh, that's good. I always want to make sure we're mentioning the gooch anywhere we go. It's important to have that repetition.
Make
Are you like an all lives matter shrine here? And it's just turning. It's just being misinterpreted.
make a deception check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll give you guidance on this one.
I believe that their lives have value, though.
I know.
But okay.
It's not what you're deceiving.
Yay! Yay!
24.
Shit.
Wow.
The one that didn't matter as much.
So as you speak, impassioned and from the heart, there is a base of this that is a lie. And that's the lie that matters. The gooch being essentially invented by you. And this lie is how well are you coming to believe this and show your belief in how it's impacting the world? How do you think, what does Vinny think right now about the coach? He's seen some
Like-
strange things, for certain.
You deceiving yourself, Vinny?
Like about how it relates to me.
With
Yeah,
knowing,
I mean-
with knowing your strange origins of it and what you've done
Yeah.
to deceive to some degree, to spread its tail,
Right.
what do you think of it right now?
Well, to me, like the major, or a major turning point, I guess, was when we went into the astral
The
projection area,
the
and I
actual
heard the
scene.
voices talking to me, and like to me, like that has given me a lot of
Real belief.
yeah, like some new energy into thinking that maybe there's something really here. So it's, and the fact that I keep encountering
You had a religious
goblins,
experience.
and I'm kinda, yeah, and like the fact that I can encounter goblins like Worf and actually be helpful to them shows me there is some real world benefits to this as well. So
As you
Yeah.
speak, true sincerity slips into the lying origin. And it's becoming more and more apparent to you and some parts of your power that have manifested. And as you open your eyes, having finished your essentially closing prayer, a silver goblin is sitting on the newly carved tombstone, kicking its feet. Only you can see it. It's got a big, toothy grin on its face. And it, like, grabs onto its, like, stomach and pulls really hard, like it's, like, pulling a fat roll. And then it pops off this piece of, like, silver floating liquid-like energy. And then blows into it until it turns into another, somewhat smaller, silverly goblin shape. And the second shape steps down and through the stone. What did this tomb look like, Rockgut?
It was a very simple shape initially. It was kind of an A-frame over the goblin's corpse. The corpse is lying on just grass. I might have done a little druid crafting to make some flowers, but it's pretty plain underneath. But almost like how Toph sleeps in Avatar. Just an A-frame with two triangular walls on the front and back.
Okay, so like kind of an open area that you could get into the tomb from?
No, closed off on all sides.
Closed off on all sides. Gotcha. So like a rock tent, essentially.
Yeah, and just the front side has the inscription on it.
Vinny, as you stare at this happen, Rocket, he's just kind of gone silent after his prayer. It's probably the drugs.
Yeah.
But then you hear a knock on the wood.
Oh my god.
Is that what did
Were you expecting someone?
What did you do, Vinny?
do I hear it, or is it only?
No, yeah, you all hear it.
From inside the tomb?
The cause for me coming in.
Make a perception or investigation check. Could just be Silky whispering me and fucking around in the background. It sounded like it was coming from inside the tomb with your passive perception. You take a moment walking all about the area. Nobody's knocking on anything in the immediate vicinity. And you hear another one.
Vinny, you sure that's not you? I'll look back at Silky too. What is Silky doing?
Silky's just watching, trying not to hold back laughter because I can see he's just still high on drugs.
Silky's
You're
been
not-
chuckling while drinking off to the side this whole time.
Yeah.
A little bit of the spiced wine that she brought with her in a mug. Or in a
He was
Will not
flask.
be sharing.
A large wineskin, we'll call it.
he was dead, right?
He's very, very dead. That wound was pretty gruesome.
You didn't heal him or what?
I have 1 diamond, and that was for you.
Yeah.
Probably still is, the way this is going.
I
I
don't
must
know
be
what-
hearing things.
It sounds like there's a
nothing
scratching noise right there, right?
else. Take a step back,
The
Vinny.
scratching
Whatever.
and the knocking
I
seems
can't-
to have
I can't.
stopped. But you can hear some sounds of struggle. And as you begin to take a step back, or I guess as Rocket tries to convince you to take a step back, forgetting for a moment you're in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah,
Very ableist of you.
roll back. You have hands. You can roll yourself.
Yeah, Rocket's going like, oh right. You both turn back, and there's one goblin, long, skinny goblin finger that seems to somehow be poking between the tiniest crack of sealed rock. And it's like it's being squeezed out now on the other side, so it's incredibly puffy on the side you're on, but it must be just unbelievably thin between the rock to be
I'm
pressing
gonna start
through.
screaming, like I'm having a nightmare.
Silky, we gotta go. This place is haunted.
Okay. And I kind of
full-
pick up
full
Vinny
hand.
and put him.
Yeah. We gotta go. We gotta go. This
No!
place is.
Let him out! If he's just gonna
Let
be
him-
in there.
Vinny, it is dead. Whatever is in there is dead. We're not having another Morteza in our hands, okay? 1 is already enough to deal with. We gotta go.
I'm gonna pick up Vinny and put him.
As you go to
wheelchair-
wheel Vinny away, you both can make out what looks like the tip of a nose coming out now.
Oh boy, I'm gonna channel plant growth and just try to cover this place, this area with overgrown foliage.
And I'm just gonna look at, being like, "What did my mom put in this
We're
wine?"
gonna kill this Gabo
As you
twice.
start to walk away with the foliage covering, where are you going? How far? You staying in the area
As
and watching?
far away as possible.
Okay, as you begin to run, Rocket, you take one last look back, and there's a goblin face with very stretched out to the side,
Nope.
trying to get through
Nope.
the fucking rock.
Sometimes
barrier.
dead is better.
Does it look undead or does it look?
You're a little too far and running
Okay.
away. This is just the last bits you catch.
Okay, Vinny, whatever the fuck this thing is, we're gonna have to talk about that later. It is. I thought this was
about
just
what?
a joke. I thought this was just a joke, but it seems like something is using your little quote unquote belief system to bring back the dead. And that thing looked even fucking worse than whatever the hell Morteza's up to. This undead shit has got to stop.
Technically, he just looked like a goblin. He just
Yeah.
had some uncomfortable squeezy properties.
Yeah.
He's just
we're-
stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm not fucking letting him out. Fuck, I'm gonna have to take an extra watch tonight. Can't let anything fucking sneak up on us. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna say we just keep going as far as we can, as long as we can. Eventually, I guess Silky might calm me down, but I'm just gonna.
Come on, Gutty.
I will stay up all night,
I'm not
staring back down the road.
I'm not in a position to resist, so I'm just drugged in my chair, being dragged along. So
I'll be
Okay.
double checking all of my drinks from now on to make sure Silky hasn't been lacing it with anything.
As you all begin
He has
to
no
head
motive
down the
to.
road again, you make decent progress again on this day. Are you pushing yourselves past an 8-hour travel, or just going normal travel distance?
I mean,
Rockgut
it-
would.
do we
Rocket
have any
seems like he
reason
wants to
go
be-
fast?
Rocket seems like he wants to be far away from whatever just happened. Is I guess the reason I'm asking.
It just comes down to
Remember, we can't hit the rocks. Oops. Run over another rock with Vinny.
It is getting dark as you continue to travel into the night.
This is Vinny's apocalypse now.
I will be just wanting to push forever, so I will keep going until Silky forces me to stop.
Okay, Rocket, we're
Make
gonna stop
Constitution
now.
saving throws, 2 of them. Silky and Rockgut. And 1 for Vinny.
Making 2 throws.
Yes, Rockgut, I think you're good. It's a pretty low DC. Let me see.
For both to do 2.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'll be good.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, okay, you are all okay. Vinny, it starts to get to a point at about the 10-hour mark, though, where you can't take these rocks anymore. Silky either needs to get it together or you need to stop.
Why don't we just go to... I mean, I know I'm not walking, so I don't really get to decide, but, like, why don't we just camp for the night?
That's a great idea.
You can
I'm
sleep
getting
if
so tired.
you can sleep if you want to.
I can't sleep, that's the problem. Bouncing all over the place.
I'll make sure whatever the fuck that thing is isn't following us.
Why do you think it's following us? It's just a... At worst, it's just a goblin.
An undead goblin. I don't know what the fuck it could do. Nothing natural, that's for sure.
Nothing natural.
I'm gonna start setting up camp because I'm tired.
Okay.
I will spend some time trying to disguise it as well as I can, and then
Make a
sitting
survival
on the
check. And then who's taking watches?
I'm staying up regardless. So,
Well, if you're gonna stay up, then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. You taking all the watches, Rockgut?
I'm not sleeping, that's for sure.
Okay.
Damn.
Rocket spooked.
He did it to himself. He gave me the idea.
I did nothing.
Make a perception check. Go ahead and just do it with advantage. We'll say those are your 2 rolls. It's about 1 a.m. Rockgut.
Nope. No.
When you hear some laughter that seems to be echoing from about in the trees, in the bushes, at your campsite.
No, fuck, oh fuck.
It's soft, but getting closer. And with your roll of 20, your eyes whip about to a portion breaking from the tree line about 20 feet from you as you hear the closest laugh and the most recent before the like sort of echoing enclosing circle of giggling gets closer and quiets. And whipping out from behind the tree comes this goblin form, like hand racked against the tree in one way. So he kind of comes out and he's like holding his arm wide and kind of like, ta-da, I'm here, sort of pose.
Lightning bolt.
Silvery eyes stare at you. What is that? A Constitution save?
Should be coming through.
Oh my
Next
god.
save. Silky!
Okay.
We got trouble.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, Jesus. It's my best.
Oh.
My best skill.
As this lightning bolt flies at you, the goblin goes and gets like struck in the chest as it's making a surprised face. Lightning ripping through its torso and wrapping about it as the bolt fires back into a tree behind him. And he's still looking like surprised and is completely unharmed.
God,
Oh,
what have I
fuck that.
created?
Oh no.
Do I hear any of this? Am I still asleep?
Yeah. You for sure hear lightning bolt and rocket yelling being casted right next to you.
Ragga, what are you
Look at this
doing?
fucking shit. Look at this fucking shit, Silky. Fuck. Fuck. And I'm just gonna wild shape into an ape.
Before you do that, that was your action, and it is now its
Stop
turn.
taking poppy seeds. I kind of go back to
Make a
sleep.
wisdom saving throw. Rock up.
So wise.
Rock up.
Oh boy. Is this magic?
Thing, yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, you have advantage. Go ahead. Lucky piece of shit.
Oh.
It's making like a very funny face at you, stretching its mouth wide. Ah.
I don't give a shit. It's fucking terrifying, is what it is. Silky, wake the fuck up! I need you to fucking kill something for me for once in your goddamn life.
Do I hear actual words or do I hear ooh ooh ah ah? Like
Oh shit.
Well, he said that before he's wild shaped, technically.
yeah, but I've gone back to sleep. Said that again.
Make a perception roll, I guess.
Okay.
With disadvantage since you're actively trying to ignore it. Yeah, no, you're able to tune that out. You're used to Rocket's yammering and ignoring that.
And it sounds just like monkey sounds.
Yep.
It just sounds like a white noise machine.
Spot on. If
I
anything,
will
you start to appreciate that you used to like the sound of some thunder to fall asleep to, like a distant storm. Maybe he could do that a little farther away, but whatever.
Good. Can you please just make a little bit less sound, like over there?
I'll-
I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
I'll use my multi-attack.
Okay.
One with the fist to slam down on Silky's stomach, and the other to throw a rock at the
Well, you are
stomach.
not close enough.
I will run over to her as close as I need to.
Okay, you run over to Silky, make an attack roll, and then throw a rock at the little goblin thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Advantage because it like 16 does not hit.
You're
yeah,
prone.
He has advantage against you, so you one more. You need to hit. You're hitting her, but you gotta hit her in a damaging way. That does it.
Oh my
Um,
god.
As he cracks
so
his
funny
thing
he
down
did.
into your head, and you go to throw a rock at the goblin and make another charisma save.
Oh Jesus.
Do I get to wake up, or am I?
Oh wait, that's not an advantage. Sorry. Take the first one. Oh, they're the same.
They're the
Great.
You,
Cool.
As you're yelling to wake up Vinny, and you slam Silky's face in the head, you go to throw this rock at the creature in its eyes, and it's like, and something compels you, and you find yourself dropping the rock, and as this creature starts to do like little somersaults, you start clapping for it.
Oh God. I'm just a
And
monkey
pra-
with
and-
symbols.
and praising it, and praising its actions and general acrobatics that it's going through the motions of now.
Yeah, I'll sit down, legs crossed.
And Vinny, you are awake at this point. Yes.
Am I seeing an ape clapping for a
Well,
Dancing goblin.
Did you transform into ape gut? My mistake.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. You're sitting there like. It's like ape
this
clapping
must
and
be a
ape
dream.
clapping in the middle of camp, while a goblin with silvery eyes is like doing somersaults and like.
trying to think
God
if
damn it, Rock Gut.
trying to think if like Vinny thinks he's having another goblin
Make an
dream,
insight check.
because this is
Very
rather
surreal to wake
similar
up to.
to some of the dreams that I've had before. Except Rocket's here for some reason.
You're able to pinch yourself and be like, this might be real life.
And I call out to it in Goblin and see if it responds.
Sure.
Okay. I'll be like,
What is this?
Don't
I'll be
Google
like-
it. It's a surprise. Stop it.
Okay.
I'm gonna call out and be trying to see if it pays attention or hears me. I'd be like, we bring you back to life, and this is how you repay us, harassing my friend. What do you want?
He will, with a laugh, run over to you and he'll jump up onto your wheelchair, and he's like feet like between your legs on the wheelchair, like arms like grabbing your shoulders, going like, back to life, back to life. I'm a lot more than that.
What was that?
I'm a lot more than that. And he's like sat in your lap, like legs thrown over your arms, one like weirdly long goblin arm, longer than it looked on the corpse, wrapped over your shoulders.
I hate that Dylan's mic has the limit.
Oh, it has the blow.
What did you
I'll
say?
I'll get a better mic in the future.
Okay.
But
We need a pop filter.
I can like see your mouth going, and it's like,
Can you hear what I'm saying right now?
yeah, okay.
Alive! I'm a lot more than that.
The meantime, can I go up and punch Ape Gut
Yeah,
in
totally.
the face for hitting me?
Of course. Make an tap.
Oh wait, sorry. It's still +6 for unarmed attack.
You crit him.
Oh boy.
God.
As you stand up, there's this ape clock him right in the fucking face. What is it? A 1d4?
4.
I think it's just a straight 4, right? Plus your strength. It's not that.
What's your strength? 16.
Yeah, my strength's 16.
So like 11 points of damage. As a few ape teeth go like splattering off onto the ground. It was
Don't
a heavy,
you
heavy
dare
blow.
hit me again!
I'm still just smiling and clapping.
You are relieved of the effect at this point, Ape Gut.
Oh shit. Back to looking petrified. Probably running towards the closest tree I can find.
Okay. Toki, he's running away from you. You've sent the right message.
Stay over there!
What are you doing, Betty?
I'll ask him in Goblin, like, what do you mean more than alive? What's your name? Do you know who I am? Sorry, that's 3 questions, or he might not be able to answer 3 questions.
So, I'm actually looking up his name right now.
I tried to put on the spookiest music I could for obviously the scariest villain we've ever.
Rinky.
Ricky!
Rinky!
Ricky Pravacci!
No, I need the hugest reveal ever.
Ricky!
And he...
Do you want a cookie?
Your other questions were what? Sorry?
Well, he said he was more than alive, and I was asking him what did that mean? And if he knew who I was.
What I can see! What I can do! It's all so fun to be in a body again.
Thanks.
I know what you can do. I know all about you. I've seen your gooch.
Yeah. That's
He's like giving you a manic smile while just sat in your lap.
that's me. Yeah.
Eyes are a strange like mercury silver, similar to the goblin spirits you've been seeing.
I'm so glad you're okay. What are you gonna do now?
So much better than okay. Whew. I think I'm gonna go find who this goblin knew. But I'll see
Wait.
you again soon. And he's gonna give you like a pat on the cheek.
Okay.
I just wanted to say thank you.
You're very welcome. Happy we could help.
You too. Happy good help. He's gonna jump off
Sorry,
the
my
rock.
friend was trying to kill you. Alright,
He didn't succeed.
clearly not. Bye.
Bye. And he starts strolling off.
What have you created?
I don't know.
Anywho,
Uh,
Abe Cup's like, ooh, 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 from around the tree.
Still. As high up in this tree as I can get.
Okay. Not really designed for apes, these particular trees.
starts bending
But,
like a
but
cartoon.
you're, yeah, getting back to the ground is like, he goes farther and farther out onto the land before it comes back down. The creature does eventually leave.
I will reluctantly drop my form, go over to Vinny and say, "What the fuck was that?"
I am asleep. I am back asleep.
Why the fuck did it chase us? It was dead. It should have stayed dead. Did you bring it back? Are you another necromancer?
I
What is
hope
going
not.
on
It's
here?
kind of gross.
Yeah, it's
Uh.
fucking gross. Could have told you that months ago. Jesus.
Well, he seemed.
I'm so happy it got to do a shining moment of trying to get through the rock.
sticking his little face. He seemed different than. Like, he didn't seem undead or like Morteza's friends, right? He just seemed like a normal goblin,
seem-
just kind of crazy.
Most goblins I shoot with a lightning bolt take some damage at the very least. That thing brushed it off like it was nothing.
You sure you got him? He seemed.
Oh, I got him. Don't worry. Rockgut don't miss. But this
Okay.
thing, whatever that thing was, it wasn't natural, I tell you what.
Well, I mean, that's
You-
obvious, yes, but he said his name was Rinky, and he knew who I was. So maybe he heard us from wherever he was when he was dead. I don't know. I really don't have a good grasp on things right now. Whether that's because of the medicine or real life as well.
Well, it
So I
was
don't
real. I can
Uh.
promise you that was real, whatever that was. What did it want?
Nothing. He just was saying thank you. And then
Everybody wants something.
Well, I think we gave him what he wanted. He wanted to be alive.
Was it the same goblin as before?
To clarify, Dylan, did he say like he was like that he was the reanimated version of him, or he was a different goblin? I'm trying to make sense of
I
that.
would say with Vinny's somewhat addled state,
Yeah.
and the fact that the goblin didn't explicitly say as such to him,
Right.
if you have not figured it out, then I would say Vinny knows what you know right now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna help you make sense of it.
I'm very dumb, much like Vinny. So
Just-
I,
there was a lot going on, and you were also playing someone that's meant to be somewhat drugged.
yeah.
All these
I'm
goblins
so-
look
you
the
know,
same
I'm so-
to me
I'm
anyway.
I'm so good at
Confusing
RPing, man. Yeah.
Connor took some opiates just to
Gotta get in the fucking
Method
mindset.
acting.
gotta get in the character.
Well,
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry.
Well, best case scenario is we just unleashed an undead goblin onto the world, and it's off to go do who knows what.
I mean, what's one more goblin? There's thousands
This-
of them.
And most of them can be killed with a lightning bolt. And that one seemed to take it just fine. Just saying. And
This
let's
is
not
really
forget.
Rockwood's measure for what's natural or not. Can it die from lightning bolt?
Can
If
it
yes,
be singed?
natural.
It squeezed through that crack in the stone like it was nothing. I'm not a huge, I'm not proficient in goblin anatomy, but I'm pretty sure they have bones like the rest of us, and they can't fucking do that. So, we're gonna have to deal with this when you're off these fucking drugs, I guess. You can actually think straight. God.
It's gonna be a while, I think.
Yeah, I fucking know, Vinny. God. Alright, between you
Maybe
and
I should just give him some.
you're
get the
asleep.
I know.
I get the
that's-
idea that Rockgut's like mad at me for some reason. I don't really understand why, so I'm just like apologizing to him, being like,
Maybe now you better
Sorry.
know what it's like to be Morteza.
I didn't mean to fall out of the tree. I'm sorry.
Like, just, I get that we're having a little bit of fun with these goblins, with this whole gooch thing, but don't make it more than it is.
It's just a phase.
What is it?
It's just a phase, Vinny.
Like,
What we had was real.
I don't want to be unleashing anything we can't control, alright? And this seems like something that's a little bit beyond our purview right now. Next thing you know, we'll have to be calling up fucking Hockney for an assist to get us out of this.
Wasn't this your idea?
I wanted to bury him. You brought him back. Something you did brought him back.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted him to not be on the road.
Look, maybe it was just something you wrote, and it was some ancient spell that we don't know, and it accidentally
Maybe
reincarnated
your
his
notebook's
body.
magic.
Maybe we'll figure it out when we get to Hawkendale. Just, if we see another corpse, let's just burn it. How about that? We'll figure out the proper procedure for burial under Goochdom later.
You're sure giving a lot of orders and lecturing to someone who's in a wheelchair. Can't do anything on their own.
Seems like the perfect time to be disciplining people if you can't fucking keep your undead creatures in line. I'll storm off and get back to watch.
Okay.
I'm sad.
You should be.
Your undead
scared
creatures are
Rockgut.
bad and you should feel bad.
I think he's conflating my actions with Mortez's actions, but I'm not gonna tell him that.
What I did was completely different from what Morteza did. You have to understand. Okay.
I'll kill the next thing that comes. It'll work this time.
Okay.
Maybe
Rockgut.
Rocket just missed the lightning bolt and he just doesn't want to.
That'd be embarrassing. The next 2 days are fairly unhindered, as you take another day and a half to get to Ockendale and join your companions. In that meantime, Morteza, Salros, and Warden. How have you spent your first 4 days in Ockendale?
What
Not
was
you
I
yet,
gonna say?
Sophie. Not you yet.
No. I was gonna say, sorry. Saul Rose is writing a paper dictating the laws of the Band of the Hog.
He's taking extensive notes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I couldn't remember his name, so that's why I wasn't quick-witted enough.
We'll probably meet with Horace, right? Because we were supposed to meet with
You
him.
would have met with him the next morning, and the initial war meeting would have gone over setting up defenses and scouting parties. Your impression of this first meeting is that Horus is pretty used to this, taking command of this group of soldiers and coordinating them for a town's defense or into organized action.
Did they
And he
mention like
Pretty
what?
quickly has a plan.
Did he mention like what is attacking the town or?
Yes. It would seem that they're being attacked by... when Horus essentially has this conversation, he's asking a scout what is causing this issue, and he's like, trees, sir. What does that mean? They are being attacked by small trees. or a big tree sometimes.
I wish we had Rock Gut here.
Go on, soldier. That's it, sir. Trees are coming to life and attacking them in the town. You know, not even just in the forest. Assaulting the town, trying to get at families and children, and their wounds seem to be festering, sir. Trees. Trees. Okay. We're fighting trees. Fair enough.
I elbow Morteza in the ribs and say, good thing you have Fireball now.
I mean, the trees won't like it, but it sounds like that's not a problem. Can't make tree skeletons, though.
Let's
you could
go talk
try.
to the. Try, yeah.
Can certainly try. So, what else are you doing with your days? You can investigate more about the trees, talk to the person that got attacked. You can try to scout.
Let's go. We would probably talk to the person that got attacked since we
Yeah.
set that up.
So,
Intimidate him in his own home.
you go into the home of a man who is missing an arm as you walk in. It seems to have been cut off, or amputated, or been lost in an injury. Alright, my name's Brian.
Hello,
I,
Brian.
Got word from the barkeep that I had some interested visitors. Suppose you'd like those Band of the Hulk folks. You'd ask
Yes.
your questions.
We're a couple of freelancers, and part of our
You work for
duties
free?
is no, as in we don't have a boss, and then we lance
Oh,
for money.
so you don't work at all.
I-
We are here to help, but
We're self-starters.
Right, yeah. Heard that
this is
one
why you should
before.
let Selros talk.
He's writing his paper, bro.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Right. Well, yeah, I'm happy to help, you know. Whatever you need,
So,
I guess.
what happened to you?
Well, I was, you know, out doing my business,
Josh.
and, I got attacked one night. This, little tree fucking thing. Thought it was a child at first. Wasn't too tall. Came in, was on my farm, you know, it was dark. So, like I said, thought it was a child and walked up to it, and, it ripped out at me something fierce. Got a big nasty scratch on my arm. And, you know, then it ran away, and I chased it to the edge of the forest, but then I saw something a lot bigger, than that first tree. So I thought it best to maybe, leave it alone, as it were.
It ripped off your arm.
Not exactly. Damaged, for certain. Gave me a nasty scratch.
And the rat took the rest?
Well, here, let me show you. And he begins to disrobe, removing his shirt only. And what he shows you is like a cut off arm, like right above the elbow. And on the sort of scarred, amputated section, bark seems to be growing from the center of it, climbing up his bicep slightly. That started where the wound was festering, and we figured amputation might be the best idea. I mean, it slowed it, I guess, but it's not stopped it. So, hoping once all this is solved, a traveling healer. Or maybe I'll head into town, but...
How fast did that happen?
Course of about a few days is when I noticed it starting to happen. We cut the arm off, and it was gone for weeks before it started again. I'm not the one in this town who has it the worst, though.
No.
First attack was a little ways before me, but didn't really get talked about by everyone yet.
So when did it start?
Well,
Attacks.
I was attacked about 2 months ago, and the boy that was hit before me, I suppose a week or two before that. Not as clear on the dates on that one. He's not conscious. Last I checked.
And has the mayor done anything, perhaps, desecrated any local burial grounds, chopped down some trees?
Well, yeah,
Something.
we chop down trees as part of what we do. Send the lumber on down the river. This
Yeah,
isn't
but
the best farmland, It's decent, but tends to be our wood and our animals that sell better.
Have you seen any demon trees?
I mean, the thing that attacked me was like
No.
a demon, I guess.
No, like a tree that
half tree, half demon.
not humanoid.
Well, what would that look like?
It'd be a smelly tree. Smell
Could it
like
look like
oh.
any tree? Could any tree be a demon tree?
It would
Can I-
smell like farts.
Can
That's how
I
you would
describe the
know.
demon tree that we saw
Sure.
at the beginning?
Make an
Forgot what that looked
intelligence
like.
check.
I have a
Intelligence check?
sapling.
Well, I don't think you would let us. You didn't tell anyone that you have it.
No.
He did not. You're not doing the best job describing it, unfortunately.
Fair.
And the man seems to be getting more and more frightened as you continue on the conversation, and it's starting to become in his speech, very paranoid of trees in general. And
Same.
is not doing too hot by the end of the conversation. Seems to be freaking out a bit.
Warden does not pick up on this.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to. That's not very Warden.
Well-
He has offered to help you meet the other injured person in the same day, but other than that, does not seem to have anything else to offer. He didn't really venture into the forest so much as get attacked on the outskirts.
Well, just for an experiment, Warden's gonna try and lay in hands and say, "For your help," and try and neutralize a disease.
Ooh,
And see if that does anything.
that will not. It's in the right vein, and you can feel as you cast it. There is a sort of part about this infliction that is natural, and your lay on hands does shed away some of the bark. That's like encroaching up his arm. It begins to fall away, leaving this like splotchy and miscolored marks that climb up his bicep. He's fairly tan, likely from working outside, but where the bark fell away is just pale as meat. Very ghastly white. And unfortunately, your lay on hand's not enough to fully remove the spell, or whatever is happening to him, and a portion of bark does still remain about the nub. And
And then can I do another 5 to try and cure a poison? See if that does anything.
you totally can. It does not.
Okay.
You sense that... What all can lay on hands cure?
It says you can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons with a single use of lay on hands, expending hit points separately for each one. Here, let me just make this.
So, while it's slowed the effects of the affliction, you get the feeling that it is not capable of fully removing it.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do here?
No, we've gotten all the use out of this conversation that I think we can. We must be about our business.
Okay.
Do we still need to talk to the mayor?
Yeah, let's talk to the
Talk to
mayor.
the mayor.
It's
Could
the
also
mayor.
talk to the. Could also
Mr.
go and see the
Mayor.
first attacked person, and then also that'd be
Oh.
up for your first day, and then your second day you can go do some other things.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Well,
Which of those? Which of those two?
Probably the first attack person,
Okay.
Yeah.
right?
So you approach the house that he indicated. It's a little ways out on the outskirts of town. You get to a point where you can see a sort of lodge a little ways past it that you recognize might well be the hunting lodge that was mentioned by Tybalt and the other character whose name was Gnome with Dog. What was your name, Leon? Tybalt and Leon mentioned when you
Right.
met them before going into the forest. You knock on the door and are greeted by a pale, a little bit like Juan, frail-looking woman, probably in her young 40s. Brown hair pulled back in a knot, streaks of gray starting to slip in. Very small, but streaks nonetheless. What can I do for you?
We're here to investigate the attacks. We heard someone was attacked here.
Aye. Who told you?
It
What was
would
his
be-
name? What the?
It would be the owner of the inn. A working class fellow, red hair, turtle
Oh.
man.
Right, that'll be Brian.
Brian?
Brian.
Brian, that's right.
Brian O'Brien.
Brian O'Brien. How could I forget such name?
It's very memorable. It's odd.
Yes, him.
So, you healers? You don't look it. Sorry.
You'd be surprised. He heals with his faith, you know, and I heal with science.
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Here we go. Come on.
Hear about? Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Well, I suppose one more look isn't gonna hurt him. He's not awake right now, but he's in here. So she leads you back
Okay.
into her smallish house. There's a closed room that would normally be sort of the master bedroom that she seems to have given up to her son. And as you enter, you come in on a boy whose body seems to be half overgrown with bark. It is covering his face, half of it like a mask pulled over. Anyone ever seen The Green Knight?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Mhm.
half of that guy.
Wow.
Does it look familiar to our previous demon tree infestation? Would Warden think it looks familiar?
I would say it does.
Okay. I think it's a demon tree.
It's much more complete, is the difference in seeming. Whereas the last one was like a slow infestation, they had pieces of bark. The timeline you're being given and the way that the infection seemingly was delivered through a strike rather than, like a full take over through like time spent with the spellcaster and in worship to the tree. So it seems a little bit more prolific than the last case you encountered.
Maybe fruit on table, no?
I don't know what that means.
You know, the fruit! What? How could you forget the fruit that started this whole thing?
Oh, I guess.
Remember? And we sliced it up like a bunch of, peasants?
Well, I'll go dump all of my lane, because Warren has a soft spot for children. He'll dump all of his land hands, which would be like 5 worth of cure disease into this kid if it does anything.
He's
Can
gonna
his
be
body take
so
it?
healthy.
I don't know if Warden knows enough about medicine to be
The
concerned
cure
about
is
that.
worse than the disease.
What are you gonna do exactly?
He's gonna pump him.
Do like 5 lay on hands for cure disease. I don't know if that does anything. See if the first one does anything. I guess.
It does not.
Okay.
You see, whereas with the last guy, you felt like some bark ripped off, maybe because he had an amputation that slowed the spread and was in early stages seeming. But this boy is
Not right.
not in a state where
Not
laying
right.
hands is enough to make really any difference. When you first cast it, you pump 2 into him as like a right on his chest with your lay on hands.
Clear.
That's essentially how you heal, I like to think.
Yeah.
Considering
Yeah,
you
yeah.
worship a god of lightning, you're
Yeah.
basically like electric palpitating their heart. And it pulls back a little ways, like receding across the body, but it immediately begins to grow again, and quickly. It's like it doesn't pull back far. It pulls back like maybe a half inch. You see it though, and then you see it cover back up those same spots, and like a tendril reaching out a little bit further than it was a moment ago.
That was
Or
not
making
useful.
it worse.
What are y'all doing?
I think we need a stronger cure, like a panacea fruit.
Thought we don't have that.
Penicillin of fruit.
Well, we don't, but perhaps where there's a wood, there's a way. There's tree like last time. There's fruit like last time. No.
Well, then let's find the demon tree and kill it.
Okay, sounds easy enough. You just sense your evil, and we will find the evil. Bing
since
bang
you said-
boom.
I'll use divine sense to see like on this bark boy to see what I get. I think it says. Oh wait, I thought it said something else too. You can sense anything affected by hollow, spell, or no location of any celestial fiend, undead, or...
It's faint, but there is a sense of desecration coming from the bark. As if something that was once hallowed has been distorted.
Definitely a demon tree.
Well, we saved the day, Warden. We know what it is now. That's half battle.
Morteza speaks.
Just like patting himself on the back, like, we should go home now for the night.
Yeah.
We did good work.
That sounds good.
Alright, that is your first night. Just to quickly speed through the next few. You would have opportunities to speak to the mayor. Scouting, if you wanted to. What do you want to do just quickly on your second day? And we're probably just going to do it as a roll instead of an RP session.
Sure.
We're talking to the mayor first, and then probably at night I would scout to see if there's any.
Charisma checks. Are you taking... I think I'm just going to say at advantage, and it's going to be like a charisma, intimidation, or deception choice from both of you. If you can think of another way, one from each of you, and I'll just take the combination into a
No, I
side order.
will. I will do.
And if there's a way that you think you can use another ability, just explain to me how it's going to help in this instance. What do you want to learn from the mayor? Or just what he knows, or what?
Yeah.
What he knows generally.
Alright. I'm assuming Warden. you're
Did he
gonna
do
make
anything to
You're gonna
elicit
make an
a...
intimidation check.
Mayor.
And I'll do a persuasion. Although it's the same for me.
What do you know?
Very persuasive rolls from Morteza.
Yeah, I'm speaking the reason today.
Yeah, he perceives you well and with happiness, and is happy to try to give his best account. He mentions the attack on the boy, but even before that, troubles in the woods with their hunters. And that some time ago, not overly long, they had somewhat of a more all-out attack that came down into their town with tens of them. The little fiends, he describes them as twisted twig tree things. And we repelled them with fire. We saw larger creatures moving about in the dark, and we sent some of our hunters and some others out to try to learn more, and they didn't all come back. So thought we might hire some professionals, protect the people. There's good money in this town, and people don't deserve to be ripped away from their lives and whatnot.
Do we get a sense that he's hiding anything from us?
Make an insight check.
Something I do have a god dog it.
We are.
Hey, he's back,
Mortez is
baby.
like, yeah, I got a +1 in that. That'll be fine. Yeah, no, it's hard to get a read on him.
Okay. That's enough for Warden.
Yeah, that's enough for me as well.
Alright.
So you could go scouting the tree line in the areas that they were attacked.
Okay.
Hello, demon
Do
tree.
you want to do this on your
Hello.
own, or do you want to work with the Band of the Hawk?
Kind of want to do it by ourselves.
Yeah. Warden would do it by himself or with Morteza.
Yeah.
Okay, make some survival checks. $14, 10. Not great, but not terrible. So as you two try to work together to determine what could be doing anything in this forest, you you stumble upon some evidence that twisted branches that reminds you of your initial encounter in the Sunless Citadel. Some flashbacks. And you also, as you go a little bit deeper in, it's still daylight while you're doing this, you will swear, Morteza, that there's signs of... You're not like an expert at this type of thing.
Yeah.
And Warden is mostly going about like, these twig branches look like the things we killed.
Yeah.
There are signs of something just like big moving around. You'd swear it's on 4 legs, but it doesn't look like claw marks exactly. It's similar, but it's hard to describe.
Okay. I would relay that information to Warden.
Or worthy foes to hunt then.
There's always
that would be
more.
what he'd be thinking.
Perhaps we can stuff it after we kill it. Put it in the museum.
I don't think trees can be stuffed.
Well, perhaps it's not tree, but they could be dried. Maybe.
It's in the try.
If that is, I will not carry it.
Oh, I'll have people do that.
I'm gonna pick up a couple sticks to show Raka later.
Good
Sure.
idea.
Make
He
a
loves
nature,
us.
make a nature check. Yeah, you got a few
That's
sticks.
a good stick.
This stick looks like Rockgut would want to see it.
I think that's probably good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would Warden would be like out on the tree line at night, just watching.
I will be sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make some perception checks, Warden.
Do you want to do more?
Yeah, one more.
The goblins are gonna reservoir dogs you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Then you can just go around killing Ricky. Hey, killing Ricky.
That's a good idea. At one point, Warden, on your 4th day. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Nah.
This is a goblin smacks him over the head and laughs at him and then leaves. Is what I was thinking about.
Oh man.
The goblin shows up in Warden's dreams. And, I'm gonna eat you.
Well, Warden doesn't really sleep.
Yeah.
Can you cast sleep
You-
on Warden?
You do think
Doesn't work.
you can? Oh, I think it does.
I
Does he
think
just,
I
like,
thought
become
constructed
inactive?
resilience here. I was just reading that.
You daydream.
Pretty sure you're
Here.
only immune to poison, not immune to sleep. You can still be like forced unconscious. Yeah. You're not. You don't need
Magic
sleep.
can't.
Put you to sleep. Oh yeah, there you go. That last sentence. You added that. I'm on to you.
Let me link this whole
No,
thing.
I'm joking.
Also, you are invulnerable to every.
Yeah.
Also, I have
NPC
advantage
On
with declare.
every attack.
On
Yeah.
attacks.
By WD-40 components.
So, on the second night of your watch, 3rd night overall, you do see some figures amongst the tree line that look to be about like 7 to 8 feet tall, gangly and moving slowly. You're only able to see them from a distance because they don't come close.
Alright. How far away are they?
You
Like,
are like near the back of the church, kind of making a rounds when you think you see them, and they're like probably. It's hard to make them out because you're essentially looking out into the darkness of the forest and just catching some movement of something tall. Maybe 200 feet.
Okay.
You gonna go make me choose a forest battle map real quick because you want to run at them?
No.
You can do that.
Warden would get closer. How about that? See what happens.
Okay. Stealthily or just closer?
No, I mean they already. No, not stealthily. Warden doesn't.
I didn't
do
think
stealth.
so. You let me double check these guys. Make sure I have these character sheets open. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. You see they're like human in shape. And they seem to be watching and waiting for you as you get closer. They take up stances near other trees, trying to sort of blend in with the bark. They're still standing slightly separate from it though. You're
I just
100
yell at
feet
these-
away now.
Okay, I yell at the trees. Demon trees, what do you want?
Their heads twist, and they look at each other and don't respond.
Warden's gonna get, I guess, closer to investigate.
Okay. They begin to walk slowly back. As you approach, they're keeping a distance of about 60 or about 80 feet. And begin heading back a little bit deeper into the forest, keeping an eye on you.
How many are there?
Just two.
Okay. Warden will just stay watch there and see if they come back or how far they go.
If you stop walking after them, they will stop walking away and continue to stare at you 80 feet away.
Okay, Warden's gonna stay there for the night, just staring at them, seeing what they do.
After about 3 hours of two parties standing in the forest, staring at each other, they leave.
Is it daytime when they leave, or
No,
just
it's like 4 in the morning.
Okay. I will tell Morteza about this.
In the morning, right? You're not gonna wake me up in the middle of the night.
Well, you don't know that. Yeah, no, I'd leave. I'll wait till morning.
I must tell him now.
Warden wouldn't appreciate needing 8 hours.
No, he would not.
All right. I mean, yeah, he tells you about it the next day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You hear about
Big demon
exactly
trees.
what he saw. As I
There were
just
big
described
demon
it.
trees. 2 that would not face me. They ran like cowards. Well, they didn't run. I suppose they maintained their distance. But would not come
Margo.
They did
out of
not
the tree
approach
line.
you.
They
What-
would not approach me.
What cowardice? Okay. Well, maybe they burn much like
You have a bowl.
real trees. Who knows? We'll find out, I'm sure.
Yes, it was unfortunate I did not have.
Wow. I think we've done good groundwork, good intel gathering. I think they will be proud of us. Nobody dead besides the one goblin. You know, that's pretty good run for us. We even tried to fix people.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you'd even try to fix people. But, you know.
Mortez is just like trying to get in on the Warden's accomplishments. We tried to fix people, right?
You know.
Remember? Both of us equally.
I would say advanced team, great success.
I believe we have done well.
Can't wait to see what the V team does. And
But remember, I did not kill that goblin.
No, what goblin?
And I'm gonna try and intimidate Morteza.
I don't care about goblin.
You keep bringing it up, and it makes it more likely to be remembered.
I mean, you
Just
definitely
forget about
intimidate him, though. I would say.
I'm intimidated. Much intimidated. Okay. No goblin. What goblin? I don't know any goblins. Don't even like goblins much. Yes?
Alright. Unless there's one more thing you'd like to accomplish, I'm going to say we're on the 4th day when they rejoin. And the party
That's
is once
fine.
again recombined.
Yeah.
Y'all got 6 days until Vinny and Saros are capable of movement and recovered. Give me some
Okay.
general additional goals, whether that is scouting, getting a vibe from the Band of the Hawk that you'd like to accomplish, reading your books, I don't care.
Hey,
I would
two-
try and convince Rotgut to join me at night so we can hunt down some trees.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, easily. You were reading my mind, Warden. There's been some weird shit happening in this forest.
And they give him the twigs and say, these are sticks that we found. They were
Can
big
I-
tree men.
Tree men?
They were 7 to 8 feet tall. There were 2 of them at night. They refused to attack me. Well, they wouldn't come out of the tree line.
That's what
That's
Warden
fine.
is
Chide,
most
my
indignant
presence.
about. They would not attack me or fight in any way.
I tried so hard.
I mean, that's Warden.
Yeah.
It was very frustrating.
Can I try and get a sense of whether these might be treants like you stump, based on the description in the twigs that he's given me?
Make an insight and a nature check. They do kind of sound like the tree and children Stump was describing, where he could extend his consciousness or create somewhat lesser treants. He seemed to imply that those were a little bigger, though, like a full tree.
Yeah.
So this still
Were
sounds
these-
kind of small. And you... What was the other one? It was... Nature. Some of these things that he hands you, one of them looks exactly like the arm of a twig blight that you saw in the Sunless Citadel. The rest are just twigs.
All right. Well, I A+ for effort here, Warden. You gave me a lot of sticks, and I will cherish them greatly. But this one in particular, yeah, this is nasty business. You remember our first trip down to fuck up that Golthius tree?
Yes, the demon tree.
Right, the Golthius tree. It same
Warden's not
type of
one
thing
for
here.
proper names. Yes, the demon thing.
Yes, the nasty boy. Yeah, same idea here. We got more undead or not alive tree things coming after us. I swear, Warden, we have had so many issues with unnatural things like this occurring. Did you guys have anything? See any weird creatures around here besides the trees these last couple days?
Well, there were people that were infected. That seemed like the other demon tree infected people. I could not heal them. There was a child that was infected as well, who seems critically wounded.
What? You telling me this now? I got it. You didn't think to have us go check that out too?
Well, you just got here.
We're actually right outside. We're about to go in. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we should check that out too. But yeah, I don't know. This forest is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Initially, I thought it was kind of cool to check out these new environments, but there's something afoot here. I don't like it. If you see any weird goblinoid creatures running around, you let me know, okay?
I did not kill any goblins.
Well, I didn't say you did, although the way you phrased that makes me a little worried.
Yeah, I think that's a passive insight there.
Well, we had some issues with an undead or reanimated goblin, so we'll have to worry about that later, I guess. Just don't whatever you do, don't tell Vinny, okay?
Like I said, I did not kill any goblins.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Let's go
He
check out
attempts
this.
to blink twice.
I just parked far away, just like
Yeah, I wouldn't say that in front of Vinny.
You're actually
Before-
having trouble going over the cobblestones.
Before getting to that
Oh.
point, Warden wheels you off into a different section of the bar and leaves you by yourself to go back over to Rockgut.
Okay.
Just so we're
facing
clear,
the wall.
I killed no goblins.
No goblins died.
Margo. Hey, come over here.
Yeah, I would go with Warden
Calm
not
down.
only to check out the walking trees, but also the survivors who have got wooded infested stuff.
Okay. As you spend, I'm gonna say like the first 2 of your days going about and doing that, what are you doing with the wooden infested survivors?
Boy, I would try a lesser restoration first off, see if it does anything. Don't think it will. And then I'm going to look through my spells for the second day to see if there's anything I can prepare that would help out.
I will say
Not-
in both cases, your ability has a similar reaction to what Warden described to you, as the bark kind of pulling back, but not fully going away.
I mean, I could try and give them entirely bark skin. That might help out a little bit, right? At least for an
Or just-
hour.
Sure,
Twice.
that's a good idea. Are you doing that?
No.
Okay.
Nothing is... Besides the Lesser Restoration, that's kind of the only thing that comes to mind as something that could help out.
All right.
So I'll have to keep thinking about this one and commune more with nature to see if there's a way to heal you. But until then, we will keep guard over the area. Make sure no more treants make their way into town.
Not on our watch. Okay.
I also want to have a quick conversation with Morteza.
Mm.
Say, okay, look, you know that I don't fully agree with your whole skeleton practice thing. But I had a quick question regarding the specifics of it.
Okay.
In your knowledge, does it seem like just writing down a script would potentially cause the undead to rise?
Oh,
No-
if only
no
it were
chanting.
so easy, Rock. If only if it were so easy. But no,
There's-
not in my experience.
It's a more involved process than that.
I've committed my life study to it, and only now, until recently, been able to bring them back in some facsimile of life.
So you've never had a creature of yours be able to squeeze through tiny cracks like there was nothing?
Not yet. On the way here, I discovered the secret of the bone crawler.
That sounds utterly terrifying.
Margot, leave it.
Yeah.
Do you think it could shrug off a lightning bolt? with,
No. A static shock would kill it, to be honest.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's looking like Vinny might know a thing or two about this whole practice that you could learn from.
You think he's like secret lich?
I don't think so. What is a
No.
lich?
Oh,
That
well,
sounds terrifying.
I mean, depends on their end goals. You know, I mean, not all liches are built different sometimes, but
I don't
know if-
understand.
I don't know if they're so built as Vinny, where he could be secret necromancer mastermind, but naive, church founding, goblin loving, women rebutting. Like, I think it would come out. I don't think he could lie so easily.
I don't know. Why don't you look into having a conversation with him at some point? Maybe you can glean something I couldn't. You know how this whole stuff works. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go.
Oh, I would love to reverse engineer whatever monstrosity he unleashed on your way here.
It was so much scarier than anything you've ever made, that's for sure.
Okay. You know my goal isn't big scare. My goal is bring back, right?
I mean, it seems like your one goal is accomplishing the other quite well, so keep it up, I guess.
I'm an amateur. I will get to Vinny level hopefully one day. Well, no, that sounds just scary. Never mind.
Yeah, it wasn't right, that's for sure. Well, all I can say is maybe you should go have a chat with him. Warden wants to see me out in the fields, make sure these treants don't get any closer.
Yes, I tried to help, but did not find much.
I'm sure you did your best, and while I'm gone, you're in command. All right. Make sure Vinny doesn't turn the whole town undead. Make sure Silky leaves a little bit of ale for the rest of us, and Salrose doesn't get up into too much ungood.
Quite a lot, but I think doable.
I'll be back in the morning. Don't get into
Alright.
anything.
Okay.
While all of this is happening, I'm gonna have been taking Vinny and Salrose out for walks.
Oh.
The first day didn't go well. Both of them got knocked out of their wheelchairs multiple times because, I'm rolling 2 at a time. And I'll take them to the Band of the Hawk where I'll, I want to test their strength. So I'm going to challenge a few of the stronger looking guys to a wrestling match. Just make sure, not harming them in any way, but just seeing how strong they are, if they'll be worthy enough for us.
Make an athletics check and a charisma check with advantage. Vinny, is there anything you want to do while you're there? Athletics,
Who, me?
Athletics straight, charisma with advantage. Silky, yeah. Vinny, is there anything you want to do?
That didn't work.
I mean, she's just taking us out like we're her twin
but
baby.
you're in the Band
A
of the
stroller,
Hawk
right?
encampment, mingling with some soldiers. Essentially.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
bringing y'all along so you, aren't sitting in the tavern alone.
Yeah.
I thought Silky was gonna put an iron bar between you two and challenge someone to a deadlifting contest.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna
That
be
that
involved.
does come up, but Vinny just starts screaming as soon as we get the bar out.
No, I'm just watching, chilling, thinking about the goblin guy. I'm not trying to talk to these guys too much.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch Silky kick some ass here, I guess.
She does not. Well, actually, that's
Oh,
I
no.
shouldn't say that.
I don't want to
She does
harm.
not.
I'm not necessarily here to win.
She's play wrestling
I'm here to
and play losing.
analyze. Are they worthy? Are they strong enough? Can we find it out?
I mean, this from your time amongst the military, you sorry, you kind of spend while you're wrestling and getting to know the soldiers a little bit. You also are getting a general vibe from what they seem like when they're in a war encampment, essentially. A situation that you're used to being in. And they seem fairly relaxed. The first thing you notice is that this is a very young group, for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I think amongst the oldest humans that you're seeing, well, it's hard to tell with some of the other dwarves or gnomes, you're pretty good at guessing human age at this point. Sometimes you had to start reminding yourself around your 200th year that you need to take whatever you guess about their age and divide by 4, and that's about it.
Yeah.
They're always younger than you think they are. And you're starting to guess that the oldest soldier you're seeing is maybe 25, 26, which is
Okay.
very young for what you're used to seeing in either mercenary groups or enlisted armies, where it'll tend to be a broader range into the 30s and 40s for enlisted men. And older even if you're a good mercenary. This seems to be a young, ambitious, excitable group, but they're well behaved and they are pretty decent at their athletics, and they seem to be keeping themselves to a degree of professionalism that would be unexpected in most mercenary armies. I would say that'd be the first impression you get. With your charisma roll, they're generally receptive and seem to be enjoying your presence and company, and invite you to join them for drinks on their next day off, or to come back and do training exercises with them, or just relax when they're not at work, essentially, as they've taken a liking to you. Which you had advantage because of Saros, so he's helping a little bit. And Vinny, what are you wanting to do? You said just watching, not really do anything?
I was just watching,
You were getting
observing.
these same impressions then,
Yeah.
I would say. It feels very relatable. It feels like it's like a lot of people kind of from your hometown almost. Which,
Yeah.
Not necessarily what you want, but it's all the people that would have talked a big game about adventuring, but never actually done it, is what it feels like you're looking at and talking with. People that would have grown up to become, farmers or normal folk, basically, but had that itch or that dream, and that it seems like they're getting to fulfill to some degree.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Any other questions? Or anything else you're trying to learn on this day?
Just hanging out with Warden.
Okay, Morteza, you doing anything special?
I asked Vinny about his undead monstrosity.
Okay. We'll say that's the second day. Do you want to do
Alright.
any reading while you've got your own time, or do you want?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Or I would talk to the dead of the local cemetery, see if they know any secrets. One of the
Sure.
two.
You want to ask around for a recent grave?
Yeah, in like the least creepy. one.
Yeah, make a charisma roll to see if you can do it in a non-creepy manner.
Hey, any women?
A very normal, hot lady. Not weird.
God damn it!
So, any mass burials recently?
God.
Shallow grave? No reason.
I'm trying.
You get a lot of weird looks.
Duel.
Great.
Eventually, you ask enough people, and you somehow seem to have, with luck, stumbled upon a man of similar mindset.
Okay.
Graves, huh? Yeah, I caught an eye on them burying a few of the folks from the last attack.
Okay.
Not even able to do individual stuff, but they just put them all like right next to each other, and there's a bunch of open graves now, like they're getting ready for us to all die at the church.
I think it's
But
just.
if you want to
quarantine
see some fresher graves,
God.
you should go to here. And he gives a brief description of a section of the church to go to.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you'll find what you're looking for there. Yeah.
I love this creepy guy.
Wait,
Like,
what?
As
Okay.
you're having this conversation, you're outside of a shop in kind of the main area of town, and you're getting a huge amount of side eye from someone that is leaving the shop, and over here is just the smallest snippet of your conversation.
Okay. Alright, thank you, friend. Very informative.
Anytime. And I scratch your back, you scratch mine, right?
Yeah, I'll bury you there if you die.
That's not what I meant, but all right.
Oh, okay. I knew that's not what he meant, but I did not want to scratch his back. Okay. I'll
You're able
make
to
my
make your
way
way
to the
there.
mass graves. Alright. How's my Blackstone doing?
That was good.
Another cookie.
Can
Can I have
I
a burger?
use it to speak to a recent decedent?
You can. As you take it into your palm, the familiar, wordless, or sort of chill and silence overtake you, where sound from the rest of the background feels somewhat muted, and your senses are able to hone in. Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Wow, you are so bad at rolling.
It's
The 11 on its face is not awful.
It's
but
not
then you're
terrible,
like,
but
wait.
it's just
Oh,
plus
yeah.
7.
oh god.
You catch wisps of something more that you can't quite see It's as if like there's like a slight displacement or distorted quality to the cemetery you're in a few sections. And you look for a moment before it disappears.
If
But yeah, you
only
can
I
go
was
ahead and use it.
good wizard. Alright, I'll use it to talk to one of the recent dead, find out what happened to them is my goal.
Tesla's just gonna stumble ass backwards into success while rolling 2s and 4s.
Oh. It's not easy being one of those.
There is strength in overcoming great adversity given to you through chance. Okay, what do you ask? As you cast the spell on a more recent, will you Link speak for the dead for me?
I will try. Because I don't really.
Oh,
Is it
I'll
all-
just look it up. It's okay.
Because it's not off my inventory. I mean, I can just look it up.
I mean, you can just search the spell. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's okay. It's okay. I got it.
Speak to death.
Speak with dead.
Speak with death.
Okay. So you actually have to dig up the corpse slightly.
Oh no.
Make a
You
strength
want to
check.
proceed.
Would I be seen doing it?
Make a perception check.
Oh
You
no.
can pass a good stealth check.
I might ask my invisible servant to do it.
Nobody's around right now.
Oh my god. We're gonna be kicked out from the
Please.
entire
I
property.
know.
Please let it happen.
No. Oh wait, of course I gotta do it. But I get my pickaxe, my shovel, go to work.
Hey, made a church.
I'll be able to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah, right. I saw you talking to that creepy guy, Harry. We know who he is.
We know
Yes.
he likes to do with corpses.
Yeah.
But
We
now
don't
you can talk to
appreciate
his
that around here.
dead brother Barry. Barry, say hi.
Hello.
They turned me into a bag.
Hello.
He turned me into a bag.
I'm Barry.
What are you doing here, bud? Are you
I
unseen
will-
servant? What's going on?
Yeah. I'll try to unearth something, because if I can't see anybody, there's no need for unseen servant. I'll do it myself.
You don't see anybody right now.
Right.
Okay.
But if somebody walked up with a dug up grave, and I'd be like, an invisible man did it, I don't think they would believe me either, so I might as well just do it myself.
Are you doing it in the middle of the day?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be able to
Oh my god.
Uh,
torch.
okay. Make
This
a
is so.
athletics and a stealth check.
Please punish him.
Nice.
Yes.
Amazing.
He can't do it. He can't do it.
You can do it. It's just gonna take him a while.
Yes.
Oh no!
I have to tab out to roll. What is?
You're like, you're like, as you begin to dig. Ooh, hard packed clay here. You're starting to get tired. It's been a while since you used this shovel, and you don't realize it because you're holding the orb. But
Yeah.
You're making a lot of noise. You're like,
Okay.
like grunting very loud with each shovel throw. Make another perception check. At disadvantage now.
All right.
Yes.
Nice.
Good. Good.
Oh.
It's disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody's coming. Maybe
I
it's
can
the
do this
orb,
all
but you don't
day.
hear that much.
I've been working on the grave site.
Make another athletics check.
Okay, make with the athletics.
Making better progress now. You got back into the swing of things, and you finally hear boom sound as you've hit some wood, and you clear away some clay. Good. Begin to
Alright.
dig out a little bit more, and you hear, "What are you doing, lad?"
Who is it?
And you turn about, and there's a heavy-set man with balding head, sort of a ring of hair just kind of coming about, white. It seems to be in modest brown robes. Presumably a priest or someone related to such, considering you're digging up
Yeah.
a graveyard in the back of a chapel
Excellent.
during the day.
Yes. I hope the just the boldness of it. See, if I was doing it at night, that's what somebody
Yeah.
who was doing a wrong thing.
He's
to.
clearly caught off guard. Son, what are you doing back here?
I'm here to fix your dying people problem.
What?
Your recent influx of the dead. Well, I'm here to put a stopper in that.
By digging them up?
Well, yes. I mean, the first step of a mystery is going to the source of the mystery, right? And people dying, we don't know why. What if you could ask the dead? I can.
What? Make a charisma check.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Yeah. Good.
You
Good.
you put that shovel down, young man.
Oh, I don't need it anymore. Okay, yeah. Put it down. All right, you
What's your
ready
name,
to see
fella?
this? Okay. Eileen Morteza in Volcan Alfes. I am
That's a little bit of mouthful there.
Morteza Hafez in this local parlance, I suppose. Morteza, son of
Right.
Volcan.
Well, listen, I don't want to be seeing any dead people.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to
I
see
think
him.
maybe you should come with me.
Okay,
Got
but
some
I
folks
mean,
you could talk to.
yes. All right. Just one moment. I'll be along in a second.
I don't think I should leave you alone with that. Okay, and you're casting Speak with Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, as you're like, yeah. You take the black crystal, slam it down on the coffin. This like pulse of necromantic
Yeah.
energy flows a little bit back into your hand, and then down and into the coffin, and you hear like some sounds of wrenching and trying to open.
Oh,
Top of
don't
the
be
coffin.
too hasty now, friend.
And as you reach down, because I mean, a coffin, would a coffin be locked? It might be in D&D. There's undead.
I don't know.
I'm
Is
saying
there
no
a-
in this case. You're able to open the top of the coffin, and a skeleton, decayed body, or not a skeleton.
Oh, God.
Essentially, I mean, it's it died.
Margot, come over here.
It's like a mostly decayed body. It died a month or two ago.
A month or two ago,
Yes,
Charlie lied to me.
he said recent.
Yeah, a
Okay,
month
fine.
is not very recent.
Oh wait, no, it has to have died within the last 10 days. Yeah, well, it worked, so I'll say never mind. Yeah, no, it died in the last 10 days.
Okay.
That's fine. You
All
were
right.
able to, with Charlie's help, identify the most recent grave. And you found someone that had passed fairly recently. So it's very bad smelling, only partially decayed body.
No, it's if it fails if the corpse is the target of the spell within the last 10 days, because I can
Oh.
only do it every 10 days, so it could be a month.
I really don't give a fuck. 2
okay,
weeks.
well-
2 weeks, I'll say.
Very dead.
You're gonna get some similar information, regardless if it was a month versus 2 weeks ago.
It's
So
stinky
it does not make a
regardless.
big difference.
All right.
Stinky corpse, shocked priest, go.
All right. Hello, most honorable dead of Arkandale. How did you die?
I was killed.
See, he was killed. All right. Now, how were you killed?
Tree beast.
Okay, I probably could have guessed that, but
As you look at its body, there's signs of like. It looks like heavy blunt trauma killed this guy. There's no signs of bark growing, and a portion of the stomach is just fucking gone. Like if like a rip of a claw or teeth came out of the abdomenish area.
Okay, and how big was it? In terms of
Huge.
feet, huge. Okay.
Easily 40 feet long.
Okay. And oh god, I probably should have thought of some questions before digging. How much do you think it weighed?
I don't know.
Oh, enough, I would say, looking at your stomach. So, do you did
It's
it?
like bantering with speak with death. I guess enough to break the stomach.
Did it? Did it seem scared of anything? Like any weaknesses and anything that might help me avenge your death?
It feared nothing from me.
Okay. All right. Anything you would like the living to know? Any perhaps relatives? Some last words you did not get to say because of the suddenness of your death?
Tell Brian
And-
O'Brien to go fuck himself.
Okay.
That his sister is a whore.
Okay. And may I ask who's telling?
That was
Doing
your
the
fifth
tell-
question, and as you
No.
ask, as it tells, as it gives you
No.
its final requested words, the corpse
Alright.
lies back down, unmoving.
Mr. Cleric, I'm assuming Cleric. Who was this?
The cleric's mouth is aghast at all of this, by the way.
I'm sure.
What are you
Wait.
doing?
Wait, that was. Well, it was Matthias.
It was the well, sorry.
Clerk.
Just wanted to hop in
Matthias
here
was
for a
our
second
local
so I can
smith.
turn this thing out.
Oh, all right.
Anyway, I gotta sorry, guys. I gotta roll back. I just want to let y'all know. Nah, bummed I'm not playing with y'all. It took way longer than I thought. Now I have to do all my reading for this week. So
I
Suck
mean,
me,
Sif-
fuck law
Siffy's
school,
schedule's
Well,
Yeah,
good luck,
also
brother.
fucked.
yeah.
Margo,
Some
sucks.
interesting stuff.
Don't go back. You nailed it. Okay. I'm excited to hear about it. All right.
All
see y'all.
right. All right.
I'm excited for what I'm gonna throw at you in the next week or two.
What is that?
The town's gonna rise up against us for being creeps.
Yeah.
Also
Being
seems
Before we get the
great.
chance.
hey, come over
Being
here, Margo.
creeps.
Hey.
Being
Over here.
creeps. I
The
would
best
say.
thing you can do for the Band of the Hawk's reputation might be to distance yourself from them at this point.
Y'all are cool, but those weirdos who showed up with you,
Margo.
they need to leave. Now.
All right. Now I will commence with the reburial. Can't leave our dead out and about.
I think you've done enough.
I don't leave a job half
I got
done.
the men that I think I'd like you to speak to, and I'll have the boy take care of it.
The boy?
Yeah, we've got a grave boy.
You call me creepy. All right.
Well, I mean, when you've got you are creepy.
I don't know. I don't own any grave boys.
I don't own him.
Oh,
You're just doing some work for the church. It's dire times.
I don't know what boy would volunteer to be grave.
I don't need to take this from you. How about you just work with me?
What boy would volunteer with the church?
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Just feel free to go ahead and bury that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel free.
All right. Least I can do.
No, yeah, it's very thoughtful. Make
Okay.
a insight check.
Yeah.
if you want.
No. I mean.
It's Mortez's sometimes it's not Mortez's decision to be oblivious.
Well, it's usually not. No.
Right. He's kind of him to leave you to your work and let you
All right.
offer back onto the community. You begin to rebury, and by about the time you're wrapping up, the man has returned
Yeah.
with about 5 to or so members of the Band of the Hawk trailing behind
Okay.
him. That's the man right there!
Hello.
He came into town and he's been digging up graves. Suspicious?
Yes.
Why?
Suspicious as
I have-
sin.
High five?
I have some valuable information for you regarding the beast you face here.
Right, right. Yeah, we'll take care of it, Mr. Hey, come with us.
All right. Is the grave buried all the way?
It is, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, all done here.
We appreciate your cooperation. We'll make sure to mention that to our captain. And they like grab you gruffly by both arms and are dragging
Wait.
you.
Cooperation? I thought this was an invitation.
No, we're placing you under arrest.
I think. Arrest for what?
Being a creep.
Disturbing the peace? Grave digging?
Grave digging?
Possibly
No,
grave robbing?
I was grave burying. Didn't you see?
Well, you dug him first, is what we heard.
Oh, did you see me do that?
He did.
Oh. Oh, I bury them.
Take
so
him
I
along,
say
boys.
no harm, no foul.
Well, we're not the ones to decide that. So just come with us.
Oh no, I'm
We'll
coming.
be given
but,
a fair chance to speak your case.
but you must agree, there's a net zero here.
Yeah? And they're just like dragging you.
Sure, yeah, of course.
So Silky and Saros and Phineas, you're sort of getting to know the Band of the Hawk and wrestling with them in the latter half. And the ending of that, you're like about to leave and you see Morteza being like half dragged to the command tent. Going right past you.
I do nothing.
Okay,
I'll mention something to Warden when I see him next.
that's fine.
He'll be fine.
And that's the fun
But
of
yeah.
being stuck in the wheelchair is that we can't do anything either. So.
Oh no!
Morteza, you are brought to the command tent where the soldiers that brought you are like relaying some information to a lieutenant you don't recognize. They sit down and begin giving you an initially stern discussion on the laws.
Finally.
And also are asking you some questions about what your purpose is and why you're in town.
I'm glad you could see me so quickly. I have important information to relay to you.
Right. Well, what could be so knowledgeable that you've learned?
Oh,
It tastes the
is it-
soil, and it tastes like there are trees nearby. Yeah.
No, I don't need to. What? Dirt? What? Must have been talking to my compatriot, Rockgut. No. I have pondered the secrets beyond the veil, and I have come to tell you what you face in this forest.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a 40-foot tall, appearingly four-legged tree creature with the strength to smush a man's innards with its appendages.
Alright. Listen, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know what rock you climbed out under. We have serious actual business to protect this town.
What?
You know, we're not a sheriff force, and the sheriff here recently passed, so we're acting as peacekeeping and law enforcement. That's not what we're used to. I'm
Okay.
gonna let you off with a warning, but I don't want you wasting our time on these wild goose chases or going around causing trouble, you know? You get
Alright.
drunk at the tavern and you go and you dig up a grave. It's not appropriate. And it's really uncalled for with what all's happening. And as he's like giving you a lecture, another lieutenant walks in who sees and he's like, "Oi, Harold, you want to come listen to this bloke and his mad theories?" And this lieutenant you recognize from your war council. He
Yeah.
walks over and like whispers something into the ear of the guy who's talking to you. He came with Oris. You sure? He's like side-eyeing you.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, you know, no, he definitely did. And then after a little bit, Horace gets brought in. He's like, all right, now repeat what happened exactly that you learned.
Yes. Oh, I pierced the veil and I laid its secrets bare to our
You can just-
mortal.
You could just say that you explained it if you don't want to.
Yeah, no. But that's the only part I really did want to say
Fair
again.
enough, fair enough. No, I pierced the veil. You do not understand the complications involved. Nice. So they take note of what you said, and Horace thanks you. And then he's gonna lean in and be like, "Can you please not freak out the townsfolk any more than you already have?
I completely agree with you, Horace. I understand where they're coming from.
They're a little
but
jumpy."
I need to tell the innkeeper to go fuck himself, and that his sister's a whore, and that message also too came from beyond the veil. So it's just as important as me telling you about that monster.
Okay. I suppose that's not technically illegal. Fine.
All right, we have a deal. I will not break any more local laws.
All the best, Morteza.
Yes, the best to you as well.
Let me know if you learn anything more. And if you're gonna do this again, you have my
You'll
permission to use it on my soldiers if they get ambushed.
Okay.
But it will
Oh,
be in
excellent.
private, not where
don't
it can be seen by others' eyes. As I think we can agree that magic and reach of your supernatural caliber is misunderstood by the layman.
Well, Horace, see, that's the thing. They're not exposed to it. If I expose them to it, understanding will follow.
Of course, but that has to be. I know that's important, but it should be a secondary priority to their safety
I suppose so.
and their general peace of mind. You know, we don't take contracts to change the culture of a town that's outside of our purview.
Well, that would be wild. I need to join up with one of those.
Yeah, no. I knew an organization that tried that once. They just went around attempting to make some folks a little bit friendlier towards orcs. Started a whole thing to make them look fat in dolls and artistry. Make them a little bit more relatable. Didn't work, but they tried.
Oh, I would say at work. I see fat orc everywhere.
Well, right, but you know what? This is a side track that I did not mean to get on. Please, no more disturbing the peace.
All right, deal, Horace, deal. Okay.
So yeah, y'all are able to rejoin and have a similar first 3 days of learning. Morteza, make either an Arcana or Intelligence check for spending a day to study one of your 2 books. Arcana for more bony stuff. Okay, no more bony stuff for you with 13, unfortunately. You're making progress. It's like chipping away at a number. It's not like roll a 20.
It's never gonna happen.
But unfortunately, with your rolls, it may never happen.
No.
So, are you telling the innkeeper to go fuck himself?
Yes. But I'm not gonna tell it that it comes from me. I'm gonna tell it comes from his deceased Smith.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pay a visit to his sister.
Oh my
No,
god.
just kidding. I'm kidding.
What do you say?
I've
to him
heard
exactly?
you were a whore.
What do you say to him exactly?
Mr. O'Brien.
What?
Yeah, I hear you have contentious relationship with Smith.
No, I was a good man. Passed recently.
I will need you
Don't
to
want to speak ill of
unravel
the dead.
mystery for me. Well, the dead are speaking ill of you, my friend. Let me tell you. His
Hey,
last
What now?
his last words that he placed, your last words, very important, alright? His last words, he wanted you, I don't know how to tell you this. He said, he wanted you to go fuck yourself.
He's like standing like mouth ajar.
What happened?
And then he kind of like gives a nice hearty laugh and cleans out one of his mugs and be like, yeah, it just kind of sounded like him. We didn't get along, to be honest. He was a piece of shit, but
And
member of our town still, and what happened to him was terrible. But I don't know, there's
Okay.
something nice about being able to remember
Okay.
him the way he was.
Well, before you say that, though, there was a part to his last words. That was, how is his relationship with your sister?
What did he say?
I know that I take no pleasure in being the messenger of these last words, but he insinuated that she was a professional sex worker.
He like throws a rag down. Fucking never gets. That fucking man's been dead 2 weeks and I still hear this bullshit from you. Like, goes marching back into the kitchen. Mortez, as you like watch this happen, standing awkwardly at the bar with a couple of customers giving you strange looks, a chill comes over you, and the grumbles of the man from the back kitchen begin to fade, and this light white blue essence appears before you in the shape of a human man. A little tall, skinny, with silvery sheen to him, like sort of like twinkling starlight. Right body size to have been the man that you spoke to while dead. And this spectrally form appears behind the bar in front of you and just goes,
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
and this mist begins to turn into this I'm sorry, his form begins to turn into this mist, leaving this one mote of white light behind, and the light begins to like fade back into the distance while the mist rushes into the gem in your pouch.
Ooh.
Mistborn.
I wipe a tear from my eye. I did a good deed today.
There's a sense of contentment in the mist as it like sweeps by your hand, where you feel like you fulfilled someone's last wishes.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I probably got to get
All right.
going.
Yeah,
I got to get ready for work.
All right.
It was cool.
No.
You want to just do the last quick pick for Warden for what you'll be spending your last 3 days of recovery doing, if anything? Recovery
Yeah,
from Vinny
just
and Thomas.
helping Scout and helping Rocket hunt monsters or do whatever he wants.
You want to go have a quick fight with some monsters for it?
Sure.
You can certainly try. If you're taking
Yeah.
Rocket, over the course of 3 days, you'd be able to find more of the twig-like creatures. Are you taking anyone else with you?
I mean, I wouldn't. I told Rocket because I want Rocket. He can
Okay.
use his judgment.
I mean, if it gets too hot, we can just leave. It'll be fine.
You do
They'll be
see
safe.
2 more tree-like creatures lingering in the distance on one of your strolls.
To
Yeah.
Rocket, I would be like, dark vision would be helpful. Just
Well-
saying that out loud.
You could have told me that yesterday when I was planning my spells.
Oops.
Didn't plan for this one, Warden. I think you're going to go in blind here. What
Warden
do
just
I
blinks
have?
twice.
Yep, just like that. You want to knock some skulls real quick while we're out?
Might as well. Although they were cowards earlier.
Well, I mean, we can do a quick once over on them, see if we can learn anything from them. Plus, you know, they ain't right, so doing the world a favor.
Right. Alright, yeah, you do see 2 more of those creatures sort of a ways down, like lingering slightly off the road. Like about here is where you see them.
Yeah, I see him.
Can you stop them from running? Because they're going to run if I get close.
Oh boy, can I? What I can do is make it.
They also seem to have clocked you, just FYI.
Sure. I can make it very difficult for them to get away.
That
So
should
maybe.
do.
All right. I will. I'm going to cast Plant Growth on the area under their feet and like away from us. And it's a big ass area, so hold on 1 second, I'll link it.
Okay.
So if I cast it using one action, I choose the area in a 100-foot radius. And a creature moving through that area has to spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. So I'll make the edge of the radius kind of on them, or at least as close to them as far away from them as possible, depending on how far I can see out. And then anything that's farther from us will be overgrown.
Draw a box.
Draw in a box.
Warden, what are you... Or actually, just go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Sorry to keep you slightly longer, Cathan.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as it's not past 8, I can. Well, I
He
guess
asked
it'd be
for
7.
it.
Yeah.
Alright.
How far are we? I should have measured.
You're a little ways.
Yeah. Can I get there in 90 feet? Yeah, I can.
Rocket, that was your turn.
Yep.
Warden, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm running. I think I can get here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Misty Step behind them. Like
Go ahead.
there. And that, I think that's my action and bonus action, so that's me.
Alright. As you get to that area, running forward, you get to about here. Make a perception check.
Yikes.
It looks like some of the branches are like coming at you from the wind, and you misty step evading them to land right behind them. As you do, now your perspective having changed, you see the tree you were running at just started fucking moving, and a much larger tree now like twists about and is glaring at you.
Nice, nice.
Great idea, buddy. You're doing great. Keep it up.
I can always run away with Misty Step, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, probably. Oh, he goes right after you. Oh, that's
Nice.
devastating.
Oh yeah.
Feet ripping up out of the ground. It charges over towards you. It's moving pretty slow, but it's got very long arms. And it first reaches out at you, tendrils wrapping about your body as it tries to rip you up off the ground, throwing you over its head and sending you into the ground on the other side of it. Let me know if this hits. Yep.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Didn't know we were gonna have a boss battle.
No, this isn't the boss.
Okay.
You're level 7 now. Kitty gloves are off.
Yeah.
You get flung over to... Actually, make a strength check. Sorry.
Save or check?
Save. My bad. You save. You pull back against its vines, resisting its attempt to pull you up off the ground, while still taking just 11 points of magical damage. So I don't think you get the minus 3.
Yep.
11 points total of damage. And now with the roar, its other arm comes swinging at you, this gnarled branch. It's like whipping directly at you, and it is trying to hit you again as its vines retreat. Doesn't hit. Right?
Yep.
No.
21.
So this one, it's as the arm like extends, it's just like this force of speed and strength that you're able to slam into with your shield and evade the blow of. There's a lot of strength in this blow, and it feels like this creature could toss you about if you aren't able to resist its blows.
Okay.
And now it's the Blight's turn. Ooh, that is stronger than this guy's supposed to be.
Do it.
Well, Warden needs to be humbled.
He's gonna end up in a wheelchair.
If they
There's
went in
just
the
gonna be
woods
not
a
a
few
point in
days
time
ago.
when
Haven't
no
seen
one
them
is
since. Super weird.
No. We didn't tell people where
it's
we were
gonna
going.
Attack you twice, and it missed both times. Oh, I guess
Vinny's gonna be
no.
so
Yeah,
low.
you're getting a few attacks coming at you because there's two of them. None of them hit.
Okay.
You're good. As they begin to wrap out at you with strong wooden arms, you're able to either avoid or catch them in armor in such a way that you don't take damage. And Rocket, it is your turn. They don't seem to be running.
Yeah. Quick question. These are not beasts, correct?
These are definitely not beasts.
Not
These are-
beasts.
These are
Alright.
literally plants.
They're big old tree folk.
Is a subsection of a monster
yeah.
type is plant.
Yep. Just had to make sure. Yelling out to Warden, you good? We still doing this?
We can,
fighting?
might as well try. We can always run.
All right, sounds good. And I start waddling my way over 20 feet, right? 25? 25.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yep.
and then I'm gonna pull out one of my Pokeballs from my belt. Say I didn't think this was coming in handy so fast, but I'm gonna uncork a bottle that has just one nasty looking scorpion inside it, and just fling it. And as it's going, I will kind of imbue it with some druidic magic and cast Giant Insect.
Cool.
It has a range of 30 feet, so I don't think it's going to actually make it, but it'll land there. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you beforehand this was happening. I didn't think it was going to happen.
So you got a
but
giant
I'll-
scorpion now. Go ahead and
Got a
roll
giant
initiative for it.
scorpion.
Oops.
Saying, good luck, buddy! And probably just bonus action Shillelagh. Just in case.
Okay. Man, it rolled so good. I really want to give it a turn this round. I think I'm just gonna. Go ahead and
Yeah.
take your giant scorpion's turn.
I can DM you a token if you want.
Nah, it's okay. I already got one. Giant scorpions
Alright,
were
I'll-
easy. Unless you had a
I say, which
weird
one
purple
were you
I'll
gonna
do-
use?
I'll do it anyway.
Oh no.
It's as bad as you think it's gonna be.
Wait,
Is it-
where'd it go?
Is it
What?
Skarner?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Would
god,
it-
what are we about to see?
Is it sexy?
This
It's gonna
was
be a-
my idea, I think, initially, right?
No, this is my idea. I'll take this.
Suggested it, though.
So it's in your Discord DMs. You can do with it as you wish. Otherwise, I'm just gonna command the scorpion to hit the big shit.
Not doing that, Sam.
What was that, Dylan?
No, it's the answer. I'm not using that one.
But what is
Come
I
on.
want to see it. I want to
I
see
want to
it.
see it.
Let the boy watch.
Yeah.
I'll show you. Okay, make a scorpion attack, Sam.
It gets 3 attacks,
Wait.
2 claws,
Oh,
and a
Oh, it's
sting.
the Scorpion King. That's only the man part of
You'll have to
him.
find a better scorpion.
Just do
This
the
is just a normal
scorpion
scorpion.
half of him. Do the.
It's just the bottom half of it, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
The really good animated part.
2 claws and a sting. I probably all of them miss,
Pretty
which is
big.
very
This big.
unfortunate.
Those
It is
do
large,
all
yeah.
miss, yes.
Do we get flanking?
You do, but those still
Okay.
miss.
Yikes.
Good, good, good.
Oh my.
Your turn, Warden.
Alright, gonna channel my divinity and say, "You're going down, big man." And, gonna attack with advantage if I can do this properly. Let's see if it'll actually send. Nope, doesn't send. Awesome. Okay, whatever. I'll just do it this way.
I got you for 5 minutes of playtime.
All
And
those
the-
hit, and you crit.
The one I crit, I'm gonna upcast a smite.
I'm assuming you're aiming at the big guy, right?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me just roll damage. 1 sec. 1, 2, and then smite for the crit. Upcasted smite. 1, 2. Oh, damn.
That's sad.
That's unfortunate.
So that was the smite for the crit.
Yeah.
So, man, I'm really sorry. That is 15, 23 points of damage, plus 6, 29, plus another 6, 35, plus 8, 43 points of damage. Is
So
it
bad.
resistance to,
That's so little.
but it has resistance, but not against magical, which this is, so I think you're okay.
Awesome.
It looks very badly hurt, as
Line
like
of
glowing
Warhammer.
radiant energy seems to be coming from with that throughout its bark, and it gives this feral roar at you. And as it does, its jaw unhinges, and this tree lunges forward to take a bite at you.
Thanks. No trees could bite.
This one can, but it will.
Its bark is worse.
Big time.
Wow.
Shut up, Morteza.
You take 2
Oh,
points of psychic
restart it.
damage from Morteza.
Should be back now.
Man.
And it is going to attempt to strike you one more time with its tendrils again.
That crits. Yikes.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, brother.
Oh, let's go.
Make a strength saving throw. Oh. You saved. You take 24 points of damage as the tendrils slam into you again and try to restrain you.
Nice. I can do math.
I believe in you. 32, I believe, if you're in
Yeah.
physics. And the blights, one of them will attack you with a slam, doesn't hit, while the other steps out of the vibrant plants that you have grown, Rockgut, and like grabbing tufts of them with its clawed hand, steps out of it and slams its hand into the ground, and as it does, these twisted, gnarled vines begin to grow up from where its hand touches the ground. And I need the Scorpion and Warden to make strength checks, DC 12.
Okay. Also, do I get an attack of opportunity since it moved?
You would, yes.
Let's do that. Probably
Doesn't hit.
misses. Try that.
That saves.
Awesome.
That does not save.
Awesome.
As
Oh boy.
vines wrap up from the ground and your scorpion is restrained until either it can
Restrained.
succeed on a using its action to make a DC 12 strength check, or you could make, or Warden can make a DC 12 strength check to free it.
Okay.
Basically, it takes an action for it to get out, though.
Mm.
And it is the Scorpion's turn.
Scorpion is gonna try and make that save, I think.
It can still attack while restrained, but
It's
at
just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's just better to get it out, just in case they need to make a quick getaway.
DC 12 strength check.
Woo! Let's go. And then
As the
Scorpion
vine,
will-
as it rips away and the vines snap.
Scorpion will be a little bit worried about what just happened, but will move just a couple spaces to the north. So, like, there or something.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, up to... Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And is looking real ominous at this big old tree boy.
Rocket, it is your turn.
Rockgut will start sliding on over. Just kind of keeping an eye on Warden, making sure he still wants to keep going. He'll yell out as well as he's running, saying, "If it's getting too bad, just hop on the Scorpion's back. It can run away." But as he's going, he will then cast a lightning bolt at the two tree boys just north of him,
Okay.
trying to thread the needle between the
you can do
Scorpion
that.
and Warden.
Is it a dex saving throw, I believe?
Yeah, Dex 14.
Nice. That's what these things are really good at.
Oh yeah.
Saved. That was
Nice.
a large one.
Oof.
And the small one failed. So
So-
29 points of damage to the one in the back, and
hmm
15 to the one in the front.
It's
As
half,
light-
yeah.
As lightning rips through the taller of the two trees, it like stumbles slightly, almost falling to one knee.
And how are these trees, the forest itself, looking? Is it vibrant? Are the trees kind of dead?
No, this section looks withered. There's a darkness and an unnatural sort of vibe to the forest as in the area you've been beginning to patrol.
Cool. The reason I'm
opposed to
asking
the-
is because
The deeper in you've gone, which this is like the outskirts, the deepest you've been in the forest in your 6 days here for this section, the worse condition the trees have gotten to.
cool, because lightning bolt technically ignites all flammable objects in its path
Oh,
too.
word. Every
So-
single tree in your path, as well
Yeah,
as both the tree
it's-
blight and the ash blight, are on fire.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Tight.
not quite a wall of fire,
So I'll
but
say one. That's going to be
similar.
like 1d6 per round until they put themselves out.
sure.
I believe,
Warden
correct?
just sighs and says, more fire."
You're like, I don't have that many options right now. Okay, I'm working with what I got.
Warden's
Alright.
gonna. It's my. You done, Sam? Sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Warden's gonna move here, away from the burning tree, and attack the big boy again.
That first one, and yeah, they both hit.
Okay. We're smiting both.
It's dead after the first
Oh
one.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Big numbers.
Second attack
Good.
would hit the guy, the other ash blights, though. So as you
Uh,
strike forward, radiant energy encompassing your sword at this flaming creature, you just rip through it, and it begins to crumble, falling to one knee, letting out this like moaning roar in your face as it collapses.
And then, so that was both of my attacks, right?
Yeah, what was
Or-
your second attack directed at? You've got a blight to your north that's taken some damage from a lightning bolt, and a blight to your south that is unhurt.
The one that's taking damage,
Okay.
and I'll smite it.
Alright, roll smite damage. That kills it.
Nice.
Exactly
Hey.
kills it. How do you want to
Alrighty,
do
that's
this?
me. I'll kind of look at Raka and triumphantly and said, "I knew we had this," as I cut its head off.
Nice. Okay.
You got it, brother.
Don't worry. There's only 50 million of these things in the forest.
I was gonna say.
Yikes. Well, we gotta start somewhere, right?
The journey of 1,000 steps.
Definitely not facing something that can make them at will.
Oh lord.
Alright.
That's
Is Warden's turn. It is the Ashblight's turn. It is going to continue to fail to hit you by not rolling over 10 at any point. As it swings wildly at you with like an anguish cry at seeing its two comrades fall.
Oh.
Scorpio Boy's turn.
Scorpion, if it can get over to this guy without catching on fire, will do so to try and smack it a few times.
Yeah, you can get to like here.
Alright. 2 claws and a sting.
That's nuts.
The advantage was just for the,
Second
2
claw
hits.
hits. It takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage. That's
yeah. And it is grappled.
ooh, nice.
Escape is a DC 12.
Does it get an initial save or it has to escape on its turn?
I think it has to save on its turn.
Okay,
We can verify that later.
I'll check it.
Yeah.
Your turn, Rockgut.
Rockgut is going to triumphantly walk up to the scorpion and say, "This is what I've imagined all my life." As it mounts up on the scorpion, and I don't have the reach to get to him with my shillelagh, and I don't have any non-concentration damaging spells, so I'm just gonna look over at Warden and say, "You're right, buddy. I knew you could do it." And
You watch as
Actually,
Rockgut
no,
like climbs on the back of the scorpion, looking over at the now grappled Twigblight, like flailing in it. It's
You got it,
tall
brother.
and wiry in its strength, but its movements are still slow and tree-like. This one is almost like full-grown human. in
Save.
shape and size, albeit taller, as opposed to
Save
the
a little-
much smaller ones that you were used to seeing.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Save a
Sam.
little bit for me. You're good. I literally can't really do much in my action, so
You're good.
I'm just gonna tell him to save some
Surely you
trimmings
have-
for
Surely
me.
you have a cantrip. You could like throw some other bugs at it.
I was gonna do guidance, but that's also concentration, so I guess I can do Thorn Whip at him.
You can throw them up, but yeah, with advantage because you it's restrained. That doesn't hit, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Like
Alright, we'll see.
Rocket's like semi-distracted as he makes the attacks because he's like living
Fuck,
the
I need to
dream.
make
He's
a-
like gets on top of a giant scorpion, pulls out a whip. This is just like I saw at the circus in Kirkwall.
I gotta get a
your
fucking
turn-
saddle for this thing.
Your turn, Warden.
All right, 2 bonks.
At advantage. Hits. Roll bonk damage.
And we'll smite one of those.
Okay. So 22. 33. It's looking bad, but it is still alive.
Yeah.
Scorpion's turn.
Scorpion is gonna just chomp chomp.
Chomp away.
Chomp, chomp,
Ooh,
chomping on
great.
heaven's door.
You only get one claw attack this time.
Oh, I do?
But you do get it at advantage, so you still crit. Well, one of the
Okay.
claws is in use. Restraining something.
I mean,
I don't
It could
think you
squeeze
get
it.
Another one. I guess, yeah, you could squeeze it.
the scorpion can only grapple one target per claw, but it doesn't say anywhere it loses an attack when it is grappling something.
It's not. You're right. Okay.
I think it's dead anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
As it's
Just gonna.
first claw crunches in, the second one and rips the head off of it.
Keep the head. Let me give it to me, Scorpion. I'll call you Dwayne. tie it to my belt.
Lion.
All right. And Rockgut and his scorpion, as well as Warden, now begin to make their way back to town. I'm assuming, having
Yeah,
made
okay.
some
I gotta
initial
go.
progress. And bye, Cathan.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. It was cool.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Wanted to give
I
you
will-
one opportunity in combat before you have to go.
I appreciate that.
I'll let Warden ride the Scorpion a little bit if he wants.
Okay.
Fair game.
I'll try to gather whatever I can from these creatures to analyze them later. If they have blood or their barkiness, to see if they match up to the townsfolk, or just general notes about them.
Sure. You're able to take a few samples. Make a survival check.
You're really liking these survival checks recently.
We're in the
Hey,
forest.
it's been good, man. It's what you do, man.
You get some specimens. Maybe not the best or exactly what you were hoping for, but there'll be more.
Yeah.
You get some bark samples though for study. What is anyone else trying to accomplish in these last 3 days before Vinny's full recovery?
More just keeping eyes on the tree line to see if there's any retribution for
Okay.
our incursion.
Morteza?
I would bother Vinny about the goblin zombie he created allegedly.
Ugh. I don't know. How are you gonna? You gotta start the conversation, man.
Yeah, well, all right. Vinny.
Hey, Vin-
Vinny.
Vinny, Rocket is very concerned about you.
What about?
You're creating simulacrums of life, infusing it with, an animated spirit that can talk. A Rinky?
I did not do that. I don't even know what that means. A what? A simul? No, I didn't do anything like that. Oh, his headphones dead. My scene partner just ditched me in the middle of the.
Okay, there we go. Does that work?
Yes.
Okay. Evin,
Even.
you killed you created the monster.
It wasn't a.
He said, "No, I did not. I did not do that."
What?
I did not agree.
Why do you assume he was a monster? I don't even know what he told you, but it was just.
See, Vinny, now you know life in the day of Morteza, see? That's what I just came at you with. Now what really happened?
What is life in Morteza? Just confusing the person until they tell what they want you to? Okay.
Being the constant target of the accusation, no?
Oh, okay, yes, well, we found a dead goblin on the side of the road. Looks like he'd been, I don't know, attacked or something by,
Say.
yeah, we didn't. Did y'all see it?
You specifically found him at the hunter's campsite. You stopped at.
Yeah.
Which
Did y'all
Morteza
see-
you would instantly recognize as where
Yeah.
Warden killed a goblin.
Am I no, I didn't see a what you
Oh.
say?
Making stuff
Is
and
it-
stuff.
Yeah, I did. I knew this was coming. I was
I'm
gonna
not- I'm not really suspicious, but I'm just.
I still have to-
You know, that's
Still
pretty
needs
bad.
to make a
though.
deception check. I think your passive insight knows that something's up.
I made it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe the. I don't know. Maybe the hunters or somebody killed him. I don't know who did, but
Right, the Occam's razor, no?
I don't think it was with a razor. I think it was like a big sword or something.
Okay.
But we wanted to get him off the road, so we took him into the woods, and Rockgut helped me bury this guy in like a tomb, pretty much. And figured that was the end of it. You know, just say a few nice words for him.
Yes.
Don't know who he was, but you know, just something nice. And I haven't really got to talk to Rockgut about this because he seemed very freaked out about it. I'm not surprised that he told you, but as we were leaving, there's like a knock on the door, not the door, but you know, the wall, and like the creature who had been dead started crawling its way out. He was like pushing his face against the wall, you know, like as goblins are wont to do, and
Sure.
we just left him there because I'm not really, you know, in charge of where I go right now.
Well, no, to say the least.
But apparently that night he followed us to our camp and spooked Rodgut pretty good, but very nice to me. Very, very well-meaning life. It's hard to understand what he said because
Sure.
he's
So you're not
he was-
secret lich?
secret what?
Lich?
What's a lich?
Oh, if you don't know what lich is a master of necromantic energy to the point where he has conquered even death.
Is that what
For
you're trying to
himself.
be?
Well, it won't. I mean, that's like
These
a
things
first.
are so complicated, Vinny.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm-
jealous?
We'll just change
What
over
does it?
time.
I would learn from Lich if possible, but it sounds like you don't know what happened.
What happened? No, but it seemed like he was returned to his normal form and spoke very excitedly.
Is that what that seems
Almost-
like?
Almost too excitedly. I didn't really catch everything he said, but
Ah, that's the dream, Vinny, to be able to bring back the worthy back from beyond the grave. That's the dream.
but I don't know. You sounded a bit accusatory. Are you mad at me?
No, I was doing a impersonation of all my naysayers, like Mr. Cleric at the chapel, if you ever talked to him.
No, I don't. Okay, fine. I don't know who that is, but
Well, of course, you've not been out of chair this whole time.
That's fair.
yes, right. That's true.
I'll wheel you over there if you want, but I'm not talking to him.
Don't want to speak to some guy who you talked to. What do you want me to do again?
Well, I don't want you to do anything, Vinny, besides get better.
Well, I am doing that, and I'm glad we were able to help that guy get better too. I don't know what happened to him, but seems like he's been restored.
Sure.
Isn't that kind of the goal, right?
Yeah, I mean, I won't say no to it.
Okay.
My goals are my own, Vinny.
But Raka was, I assume, telling you this story in a much more negative
Oh,
fashion.
it was more frantic. I'd not say negative, but
Yeah.
I'd not say positive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I need to talk to him at some point. but
I mean,
I don't know what happened. I didn't mean to do anything. I just
sounds
wanted
like
him.
we don't mean for a lot of gooch to happen, but then the gooch has other thinking, no?
Yeah, I think that's probably true. I just wanted him to, be respected and not have to sit out there anymore. But
Very understandable.
no, I didn't. I didn't dress him up and have him follow us or anything.
All right. Well, if I see a dressed up undead goblin following us, I'll know you did not do it.
But you're right. Definitely not me who did that.
Not you. It wasn't me either. All right. So.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
We got our story straight. Good.
Sorry, I'm like really tired now.
No,
It's,
you're
I
doing
don't know
great. You're
what to-
doing great.
The drugs are hitting.
Yeah, the morphine eventually, or the poppy will eventually catch up to you.
Look
So I would say about the day before Vinny would be out of bed, or out of the chair, as with Salros fully, is you get a messenger dove rock gut with a letter on it that indicates it is from Jorah.
Is anybody around? Anybody snooping on my mail?
Probably Warden when you get it. I mean, considering you've spent most of the last 3 days trolling the forest together.
Nobody writes me.
Warden, whatever you do, don't tell Silky about this. She'll think that we're like a thing, and that's just not a conversation I want to have right now. I'm just gonna open this real quick.
I'm
We'll see
sure
what
it is
it.
complicated.
It's not as much as you might think, but I'll take a look at it and we'll figure it out what it says from there. How about that?
Okay.
And we'll pop open the message and
Bark.
and read what she has to say.
Margot has a lot to say tonight.
Someone didn't get her walk today.
I'll do it. So, Rocket, the message is short and to the point. It indicates that she'd like you to send her a message.
Okay, I got her.
And
I'm just so
that,
comfy. Margot.
and that she has learned a little bit more from Ustum. Specifically, she talks about a hidden entrance into Shadowfirst Grove, a sort of tunnel near the heart of the forest. His protection is different than the sort of more thorough protection that Ustump did to keep inquisitive eyes out, which was largely because the Furbolg village came and joined him. And that Shadowfirst will be more natural. His children, his sort of treant creations will guard his sanctum. But that if you can get to the tunnel, you should be able to attempt to pierce through it and enter into the grove where his true body is. But it will be gravely protected, and Jorah is going to mention that she'd like to coordinate to be with you and maybe hold the line or hold the door to prevent anything from attacking you while you deal with the trio. Basically, while you go fight the boss.
Alright.
There's a lot going on in that letter.
I will relay this to Warden, inform him of anything he might have missed out on in the 4 days that he was gone from the area around Ustump, and tell him that we're gonna have to do some more tactics planning with everybody. So let's hope that Vinny can send a message sooner rather than later. We can get everybody on the same page. Let's head back into town for today. I don't think they're coming for us right now.
Right. Silky, what
I
have you
will.
been doing in your last 3 days, by the way? If anything.
I really haven't been doing much. Just again, I think my main premise is just making sure that the Band of the Hawk is like actually legit enough to pull this coup off. So that's kind of
I'm trying to
Coup-
think what,
like, coup
what
in quotes.
like a military tactics check would be.
Her own personal history check.
Take history, but use your strength modifier instead of your wisdom. So basically, your wisdom is like 0, I think, or +1.
for
maybe?
history. My history, history is intelligence.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I will take my strength modifier for
Yeah, so
this.
you're using your strength modifier instead of your intelligence.
So
roll
15.
roll history and then just whatever the difference.
15.
15? Nice.
Yeah.
You're as throughout the last few days, you're watching over their training and their operations. They're pretty legit. Like for
Okay.
younger soldiers, some of them as young as like 15 or 16. You're seeing these guys are well trained and drilled. They move in a unit and in such a way as to protect the men at their flank. It's very efficient, good for steering the enemy where you want them to go. And in general, you're fairly impressed. This is a decent army. At least those are your early impressions.
Well, everyone, I think they seem fine.
Not elite troops by any means, though. Is not the vibe you're getting. Normal soldiers that are well trained.
They seem pretty well trained. I think for right now I can give them the Silky stamp of approval for that part, but we won't know until we see them in actual action. I'm kind of just telling the
One other
group.
thing that does happen as you get to know them is you understand that there's a few different divisions, and that this one is essentially the newest recruit division.
Oh wait, divisions. You don't mean tension. You just mean like
No.
divisions
I mean
of the
like
army.
literal organization of the army, and that the best
Cool.
troops, typically the ones that have been with the band the longest, are normally led more directly by Griffith, while he also oversees the battle as a whole. Their troop and the middle troop is typically going to be led by Horace and other lieutenants. Normally the fresher recruits act as more reserve troops and are going to be just lieutenants without like a direct captain handling most of their stuff. So
And where is
impressive,
Horace?
well trained. Horace is around. You can speak to him at any time.
Yeah.
Overseeing
I'll probably-
plans for building small fortifications, and over those 6 days you do see some small walls come up along the area to better protect the town from the forest. And what do you want to talk to Horace about?
Just about the troops in general, just saying like, yeah, they seem legit, and
What do you want to try to
And-
learn from Horace, if anything? Or are you just trying to get to know him a little better and just chat?
I guess what might be useful is understanding like why the Band of the Hawk was created in the first place. I'm basically checking to see if there are any of like worries about like ulterior motives on wanting to like agreeing to this. If that makes sense.
Horace will tell you a story about an orc attack against a village that is in Granada. Really a town that's in Granada. Wait, no, that's not the name of it. Gran? G? Something with a G. There's no way I named it fucking Granada.
Coontown.
But it was Spanish. Please, stop.
Can't be.
Can't be.
Chris, you look terrifying because I just see like your face.
Granica.
Yeah.
Granica, which is the country just to the north of the Free Marshes, often deals with incursions of orcs. And a town that was on the border of the Free Marshes and Granica got attacked by an orc warband, just out of the blue, no warning, on a raid. And Griffith was aware of this attack before it happened. Apparently stumbled upon them and rode around recruiting once he learned they were headed in that direction, and built up a small militia that he used to respond to the warband and seize victory for the day. And Horus was part of that initial militia, as Oakhurst is on the northern border of the Free Marshes, just to the south of Granica. You guys, the police outside your house, Chris?
No, I was just messing with this.
And he tells the story of how Griffith heroically organized this militia to respond to an unexpected and sudden threat, as normally they don't go that far south. And normally won't, with a smaller warband, go after a whole village or like decent sized town, so much as maybe like some farms or some outskirt places. So this was a little bit more wholesale slaughter that was coming at them, that Griffith was able to organize a defense to, and shot up to be something of a local hero almost instantly. And the Band of the Hawk continued to address such threats and grow over time. And Horus speaks of all this fairly fondly, remembering it as his first battle. He was a green recruit that was just lucky to survive before he grew into something more experienced.
Yeah. And what is the ultimate goal of the Band of the Hawk? Like, what is y'all's dream, or what are you working towards?
Well, I suppose we all have our dreams, don't we? I honestly, since those days, the nobility of Griffith in rising up and wanting to save people that he's not from Granica, didn't really have any business risking life and limb, much less putting in all that work for it to happen. Which maybe it's just something a good man does, but there's a level of heroism I hadn't seen before, and I'm sworn to follow him. I think he's going to accomplish great things, and I want to help him do that and be there for him. As for most of the members, it's, for a lot of them, it's about their own adventure. Being able to get out into the open world and become something more than a farm boy that they might have been. Band of the Hawk, it's like a band of heroes, but made up of a lot of ordinary folk, and I think it's I don't know, I think it's a nice thing, something the Free Marchers could use. Proof
Alright,
that,
y'all seem legit enough.
anyone can step up to be a hero. He's like smiling to himself.
Boy, do
as he
I know
says this.
that.
I think, ideally, if we can get this under wraps and move on to Aberdeen, hopefully we can reconvene with Griffith's forces there. I expect they'll be wrapping up the kobolds, or the gnolls, fairly shortly. And maybe you can get to know him a little better as well, while we're in that town.
Well, hell, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, for certain. I think it's wonderful that we all got involved like this. I know we had only just met, and you'd helped my mum. Amazing. And then, you're the representing a potential benefactor for a major contract for us. Really big opportunity for our band to take the next step. It just feels like it's all sinking into place, and I don't know, it's been fun fighting with y'all. That Warforged, good warrior, little prickly, but
He's fine. He's still got a lot to learn from me.
I'm certain. Anything else you want to ask him? You can
Not
also
at
make
this.
some insight checks on anything he's saying. Although,
Yeah, I guess
tell
I'll
you
take
he's-
some insight.
As a general rule, he seems fairly genuine. But go ahead, make an insight check.
1 second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything.
Is
I
what
can
it
see
seems.
the the coy smile behind those eyes.
Whatever you think of Horace or thought of him before, I would say you still think.
Yeah.
All right. With that, finally, somehow 2 weeks have passed since a tragic fall from a great height and a great freedom and new strength that Vinny and Saurus really took some time to recover from. But they are wheelchair bound no more.
And
As
I
you
have a
stand
list
on
of
wobbly legs, Vinny, make a constitution check for your morphine addiction.
Dude, I
Oh,
can't.
no.
Yeah.
Puppies, puppies.
Don't roll a natural 1.
the Tevium, baby.
You're good.
Whew.
Oh my god. That's the fastest I move my eyes all day.
What's gonna happen to the chairs? Is there someone here that can use it, or do you want to?
They're perfectly good firewood.
Whoa, these are one of a kind. You can't burn them. Sure,
What
we
I was
can
saying
test.
is, there someone in the Band of the Hawk who might need it, or someone in this village, maybe?
I think
I mean, you could probably get a good price for them.
if you want to try and sell them, go on ahead. But otherwise, I was thinking about just leaving them. Someone will make use of them, I'm sure.
Okay.
Maybe that'll get some more goodwill around here. So.
I'll ask
You can
around.
Just put them in Barry. But I mean, you could also do that.
I have no intention of ever using this chair again. We do not need to bring it with us.
But I-
Sometimes you choose to fall from 500 feet, and sometimes you don't.
Mhm.
I put so much work into it. I painted it
I
white
appreciate
and
it.
blue. I put like kind of a nice suspension system in there after you complained about the rocks.
You
I-
never once heard me complain about the chair at all. I only complained about the driver. The
Well, you
chair
were on
served me
drugs.
very well.
It belongs in a museum.
Look,
Museum?
let me refine my notes on it real quick so I can make another one in case
It's the
someone
first
else falls.
chair.
And then you can do with it however you want.
Okay. I appreciate
Also-
it, Rutgut.
Vinny, I've got like 100 people I need you to message, so let's
Oh,
get on
God.
that too.
Okay.
Horus will also stop by to check in on y'all in the morning, knowing this should be the day that they're recovered.
Looks like everybody's back in action. Thanks
yeah,
for
looks a lot better. I think I want to move to next steps of plan and really get some Vanguard and scouts out there in force, so we can lock down this threat. Now that y'all are up and on your feet again.
I think we can get a plan in order. We've
Sounds-
heard from Jorah that she's got some more information for us too.
Oh.
So we can discuss all that and see best steps forward from here.
Well, all right. What? Well, you go. Do you need to contact her, or you've already heard from her?
I got a letter, but I was just gonna have Vinny reach out and
All
say
right,
hi
all right,
again.
Well, don't mind me. I can step out if you need,
Some privacy.
or yeah, well, anything like that. Or I mean,
All
we're
right.
just here if we're ready to discuss war plans and not I like lean over to Silky. Dating plans.
Right. Well, we will catch up with you later.
Sorry,
Rocket's
I
enormous
spaced out a little bit.
perception.
What did you say?
He's like, war plans and not, he tries to whisper to Silky, dating plans.
Dating.
Dating.
Why would dating plan?
Rocket message.
They like each other.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. And I was gonna.
That was what Horace was trying to
Bingo.
joke with you about.
Not good. Don't sext on the job. Okay.
Lean over to Morteza. It's like, they know I can read lips, right?
Yeah, no, Rocket catches all
Read
of this.
lips?
I can read lips.
And he hears it very well, even if he doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is new knowledge to me.
Oh, fuck! I probably shouldn't have told you that.
Now I know.
Damn. Well, You'll have to figure out
Matilda
another
starts
language. to
getting into
speak
a
in.
habit of like covering his mouth as he talks.
Fan.
You can still hear me though.
I have a great sickness. I need to wear a mask at all times.
Sorry.
Do not wish to see my face.
Maybe I have my ashen complexion.
Anywho, what message are you sending? Or having Vinny send on your behalf?
Once Horace leaves, I'll look over to Vinny and say, Vinny, we gotta check in with our suppliers. Make sure that all our merchandise has been made. We've been out of the game for too long. Vinny, I've been I didn't want to worry you with this because, the healing process. But, like,
Oh.
that timeline is come and gone. We gotta make sure it got done.
You got a week left.
We got a week left, Vinny. We gotta make sure it's happening. We can't get
Paid
back.
them a lot of money. They can.
Well,
I trust them, but yeah, we can check on that.
better to know now if they're not gonna make it, and then check into Mr. Profaci, and then we gotta talk to
It's
Jorah.
gonna be
I guess,
okay,
too.
man. Life's
We've missed
looking up.
out.
Life's looking up now.
I'm glad you feel that way, but yeah, we gotta check in with people.
Yes.
All right.
Can we do that next time? Or do you want to do that now?
That's fine.
Go through all the messages.
That's fine. We can do either. I'm
What does
assuming-
Connor want to do?
I was thinking you'd want to message Jorah, maybe to get an initial preliminary plan with her, or we can do the planning next session.
My brain just gets fried after this long, and
That's
I'm
fine.
not
That's fine.
able to really.
We'll draw up a list of things we need to do.
That is A-okay. You have some time to write out your messages and organize your battle plan. What you know right now. Were you going to message Jorah today?
Yes.
Ideally,
I will let
yeah.
you upcast messages as well. Which essentially is going to give you 5 more words per spell level, but means that you don't have to only rely on your 3rd level spells. Which is personally
nice.
my canon of how message should work. Should be able to be upcasted.
Mhm.
Increase your words as well, because I really enjoy imagining someone being like, yeah, that's right. Cast in a 9th level message. I can talk to you for days.
Get 4 slots.
But anywho, let's do Jorah's message real quick, and then everything else you can handle next week. Just because I think what she has to say is going to help set some plans and give me a little direction to make sure I have all
Sure.
the maps ready.
Yeah, let's check in with Jorah, tell her that we are all back on our feet, and we are happy to work with her in a combined assault against Shadowfur. And I would have told them all about the contents of the letter, too. Kind of giving them as much information as I have. Saying
What is the urgent part of this I need to emphasize? Because it sounds like, it sounds like she already knows what you just said. What do I need to emphasize?
I guess we are all safe in Auchendale and back on our feet and ready to go. We are ready to meet up and commence next steps with her at her convenience. Meet us in Auchendale.
Okay, that's the important part at the end.
Yeah,
You want her to come here.
I think she has more ability to travel through
Okay.
trees, so she
Okay.
can come to us.
Good. See, I'll put that first, because I was going to save that for last, but that's the most important part of the letter, or the
Right.
message, so okay, good.
Of course. We're all
Okay.
safe. We're all 100%, and you come to us.
Alright. Hello, Jorah. We are all better now here in Auchendale and ready. Please join us soon as you can.
Okay.
At your earliest convenience.
She will reply,
Great job.
I will journey to join you. Should be 3 days. In meantime, find the location of Shadowfur's Grove.
First Grove.
Seek guidance, maybe from Forest Heart's visitor.
You can tell that she takes these messages very seriously. She speaks very slowly.
You can tell she
Uh,
really knows about that 25-word limit. So
She does.
The what?
With her
The-
upbringing, she would, yeah.
a limit on
If
the.
it's like a limit, I've been talking.
The what?
From what I've heard, at least, in my chatting with Jorah on the road, she told me about the
By the way,
limit.
Vinny,
Did you?
your message spell acts like a game of telephone, where you essentially speak the words, and while you do so, a silvery goblin is there, like, taking, like, air notes and, like, nodding at what you say.
Oh,
and then
good.
It disappears and then reappears and whispers in your ear.
It's terrifying.
So he could be telling me all the wrong things.
No one else sees this. Well, yeah, he could be.
Okay.
But that is essentially the way your spell manifests.
That's good. It's a bit less confident now in it, but oh.
So we got
Yeah.
3 days to get all this in order. From being honest, I don't know what visitor she's talking about, but I'm sure we can figure that one out.
You can message
And
her again,
the,
or you can make an insight check.
I'll make an insight check, sure. It was probably part of that letter that I did not hear because Margot was barking.
No.
I swear to
Not
God,
ringing your
Margaret.
bells.
Looking
Well-
for the man.
Do what you can. Basically, what she's asking is do what you can to find the actual entrance we need to assault.
Right. Well, I'll lead the search if someone else can lead the visitor chat. I can go out into the woods and try to find it.
You would know
Alright.
that if you venture deeper into the woods in the section the heart is, you will likely encounter heavy resistance.
Yeah, well, last time we encountered heavy resistance, we killed it pretty easily, so how much
Yeah.
harder could it be?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
All right, cool. That's where we'll cap the session then.
It'll be fine.
Perfect.
It'll be fine.
I'll bring Silky with me next time. How about that?
Not too much combat. Took a little longer than I expected on the planning and the 6 days of rest, but a decent setup for what's coming up. What did y'all think of the little bits of flavor or encounters that you got?
I was so excited to see Salrose in action. Yet once again, it was dashed. This is his time to shine.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay.
There's another dog barking. She's tethered. Yeah. I'm definitely ready for, like, less RP heavy sessions
Very
after
fair.
the last few.
More killy.
Very fair.
More stabby, less talky.
That,
Yeah, well, the stabby,
that
yeah,
is a coming. I'm going to throw so many fucking tree monsters at you.
We
I
got
don't
Chris.
want them.
He's a fire genasi. We'll just
You
like.
also have a fire axe. These are good weapons to fight these things, which is good because I'm going to throw so fucking many at you if you go after the heart of the forest in a non-smart way.
Which is
Sounds like we're gonna go in a not smart way.
I mean,
What's
you can
the
go at it.
smartest
You can
way
go
to
at
go at
it.
it,
I don't
Dylan?
know. What do y'all think is a smart way to go at it?
I don't think we know.
Sky.
Yeah, that worked really well last time.
Vinny's not scared of flying.
I mean, but that's kind of my emphasis. Is over these last 6 days, you would have seen, and the impression you would have gotten, as long with the Band of the Hawk, is that there is like a good number of those things in there. And if you're going in with a Vanguard force, you're going to want to strike fast and hard. I think Horus would have said that as much, and will say as much in the start of next session. But just to give y'all some time to plan, if you want at all, before next session. he will. His proposal
clear
is going to
thing.
be that we need to figure out where we're attacking, and hit it with a small force to hold it free. Whatever, Shadowfur or kill Shadowfur. He didn't care, but small force, hit fast. Not try to take tree monsters on in the heart of a forest for any longer than you have to. That's his perspective.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
We will. I'm sure we'll have everybody in next time, so you can fully plan and be at full strength for these things.
I mean, I'm okay with y'all planning a little bit out of the session if y'all want, so you can jump into your plans right at the start of next session. But
Yeah.
your business.
We'll do our best.
You like
Sounds
your
good.
you like your little zombie goblin, Vinny?
I love that little side thing there. That was really cool.
What
Sam
was
had a
that,
clutch.
Dylan?
You don't know yet.
We don't know.
You didn't see it because you didn't wake up.
Wasn't bothered by it.
Ah, it's terrifying.
He's not that scary. He's just a little guy.
Scary.
One of those moments where
Rocka
character
is scared of
goes
anything that completely resists the lightning bolt to the chest.
He's
It
just a
just
little
resembles
guy.
Potentially rightfully so.
It just resembled like a blight spawn too much for him. Now he's just freaked out about it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just the fucking just like
The squeeze
Dumb-
the little rock.
the-
was
the
great.
dumb purple ape, just like. And
Like,
then Vinny
clapping
waking
for
up
him.
as if like he's in a dream or something, like having a weird nightmare of purple rock gut yelling at him.
Don't hurt me.
And Silky critting Rocket.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
punching,
good.
punching the monkey out of its cheerful repose.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't have your axe, or else that would have probably killed Monkey Gut.
Like forever? or
No,
what?
no, just I would have reverted back.
He would have gone back to
Yeah,
Rocket.
I could never be an ape again.
That was very
funny. Well, you deserve that.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
you got to-
Chris, what'd you think of your
Oh,
little
I lost.
side quest for the dead?
It was classic Morteza. Classic Morteza.
Yeah, some characters fail up.
You see,
Morteza just
What was it?
digs his
Did
own
we
grave.
did we get a name for the guy who told him about where the best bodies are?
Called him Charlie.
Charlie.
yeah, sure, we'll call him
He
Charlie.
seems like a Leonard or something.
Eustace.
Yeah.
Somebody said Charlie, but then I think we just rolled with that.
Charlie's-
That's
Charlie's
where the
fine.
best ones
I
are.
hadn't really named him. I just made a creepy, weird townie.
Morticia.
Bodies.
Dylan was just too in shock about the stupidity of the idea.
You just wanna
Probably
get
will
rid
not
of
be
the
sending him a
little
message.
What are you
See,
doing, boy?
Oh,
I'm not interested in seeing a corpse.
Not interested in seeing a dug up corpse.
Put it away.
God.
Close it back up.
I can't do the voice right now.
You've gotten 2 instances of a weird misty energy coming into your gym at this point.
Yeah.
One of them was when you eviscerated an undead foe with help from your friends, and one of them was when you saw to the last wishes of someone you spoke to.
So crazy. There's 2 ways to go about it.
Porque no
Hey,
knows?
that'll be in
Anyways.
game.
What's up?
That'll be in game. You just go around to every cemetery digging it up. What are your last wishes?
Well, we'll see how it affects the item over time.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, it will affect it.
Right.
Out of character. Morteza does not necessarily know that yet, so
Right.
I wouldn't be making his #1 priority suddenly like, what do you need me to do for you, Ghost?
It's gonna get me arrested.
Anyway,
I'm rewatching Yu Yu Hakusho, and I'm just imagining it.
love
like
that show, dude. Loved that show so much. Holy shit.
Like at the very beginning, there's a spirit egg that he has to take care of, and like
Ooh.
the good deeds he does makes the egg become a good thing, and the bad deeds makes it a terrible creature.
Yep.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
just imagining all of these interactions with dead things is influencing the orb, So it's either going to be a bone giant or like a super helpful undead creature.
A demi lich or something.
You just described a bone giant twice.
Yeah. Right. Bone
I
giant.
need one and a good one.
All right, yeah, that was fun. Interesting stuff set up, and I promise there is a considerably more combat-heavy session in the works. So,
Coming soon.
Ooh,
thank y'all.
later, boys
Thank
and
you.
girls.
Bye.
Bye.